I don't even have my fucking chat open, okay. Holy shit. I don't even have my chat, dude! Okay, I need to pop it out, I need to pop it out. Holy shit, this is so loud. Okay. So this is the technique I'm using to submit as many failed scores. This is one hell of a fucking emergency stream, dude. Holy shit. I can't post this in Quaver. Post it in Quaver. Boom. Okay. Hey, checks. So, the goal of this fucking stream is to submit as many scores on this map to beat Friday Night Funking. Hang on. I'll post an image on the screen real quick. Boom. Oh shit, wait, that's the wrong one. Boom. You see this? Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys can fucking see that. It's this map. We are so fucking close. If everyone just does what I'm doing, we probably have a chance, dude. I'm gonna be here for fucking 8 hours, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be here for 8 hours. Also, by the way, Mad World is fucking releasing for me tomorrow, dude. So this is like the perfect thing to do while we wait. Also, Dragon, just a heads up, to submit a failed score, you need to hit one note. And then you need to, like, automatically retry and shit. I didn't tell me if this was bannable, so... Okay, yeah, I'm risking everyone's fucking accounts just for this, dude. We love Freedom 9! We love Freedom 9! This is just gonna be the entire stream, dude. Am I even streaming in the right category? Yeah, I got my shit correct. I gotta have Discord open. Okay, wait. I have an idea, guys. What if I just play music? Because, like, listening to just, like, 5 notes of Freedom Dive for, like, 8 hours is gonna be bad. What if I just do that? What if I just boot up my fucking playlist? Discord call? VC. No, Quaver VC, dude. Quaver General VC. Oh shit. Okay. Boom. I'm in the Quaver General VC, okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure so we can just like fucking join and say bad stuff, but
General,
yo,
is my mic good?
yeah, it's working. It's working.
Alright.
Yo, Flux, we are on a mission today. How many fills am I at? Fucking 150. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
This is gonna be this is the marathon stream. This is the marathon stream.
Nobody like actually did the marathon stream thing though.
Don't care.
Why is my profile like really big on your screen?
Wait, why is it look
On your
like-
stream, it's taking like
Oh
1/6
shit!
stream.
What the fuck? Wait, I need to fix that.
It's just blue zenith. Wait, hold up. Let me put a freedom dive
Oh my
profile.
God. Oh my, wait. Actually, no, it works, it works. Yeah. Discount. The discount. Marathon stream. Get one for free. No. Actually, no, I have no good line for that, dude. Dude, the fucking Quaver thing is not updating.
Oh my god.
Like the popular 4Q map sets. Boom. We are at 156. I want everyone in this stream to like get their fucking friends, get anyone to open up Quaver and fucking do what I'm doing. Like just get the fucking top diff of Freedom Dive mapped by PokeSky. That's important. And hit one note and then fail. Then retry. We need this. We need this shit to be number one.
Wait, I'm supposed to hit a note?
Yeah, you're supposed to hit a note.
Oh. Oh god.
Actually, wait, I don't need to push the talk since you're watching my stream.
Wait, what?
I don't need to push the talk since you're like watching my stream and shit.
No, you can literally just turn push to talk off. Cause
No,
stream
like-
delay.
Oh, okay. This is gonna take ages, but I'm all for it, dude. You think? Okay, no. How do I run a fucking poll real quick? Poll. Should I play music? Yes. No. There, I ran a poll. Man. Cause trust me, we're gonna be here for like so long. Boom. I forgot to press the note, shit.
Wait, Tempe, you should just turn off like push to talk so like I can just hear you so I can actually turn off the stream without delay.
Okay. Voice activity, internal fucking noise suppression. Yeah, that should be good. No one's voting on the poll, dude. Okay. Actually,
Wait,
you know what? No. Wait, what?
can
What
I
is
hit
it?
retry?
No, you have to fail.
No, like after I fail, do I hit retry map?
Okay, so if you're on this screen, the result screen, you need to wait for your rank to pop up. That's when you know it's like submitted. Then you press retry. Also, you should probably get rid of your fail sound.
Wait, you
So,
can
like-
hear it?
No. You have to. It's like You have no. When you fail, it has to like play out the entire fail sound. So if you have like a long ass fail sound, it's gonna take a while.
My fail sound's only like 1 or 2 seconds.
How many fails are we at? 185. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna create a macro for this.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna do it manually because it's stupid. "15 minutes have already passed in the stream."
I think it would be easier to get 7 key maps. Actually, never mind, because they're all freaking F and F.
Hang on, let me look at the number. I mean, it's a lesser play difference, I guess.
Wait. Can you send me your skin?
Okay. There's like a strange bug going on with their skin. Oh shit, I was not supposed to play on stream. There's this like strange bug going on with the skin that like It does not play sound effects. No name. I have a new goal for Quaver. We need to fucking cleanse the popular map sets of Friday Night Funkin'.
Remove all the Friday Night Funkin' songs.
Change the audio output. Wait, why the fuck is it okay? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay, wait. Does my fail sound theoretically work? Dude, the output was going to my fucking microphone. Voice meter input is my microphone. What the hell? Okay, maybe I should get rid of this. No. No. What is... Wait, no, I'm gonna do some... Gonna do this. Copy. Paste. Sound failure. Shit. I don't even care if my model broke, dude. Oh shit, my nose is itchy. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. It's just no noise.
That was some guy named Chugaloo. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I don't mind them. I'm multitasking right now, dude.
I wonder if this is gonna drop my overlock.
I mean,
Hi, Chad.
so... Yo, it's June. Goodbye, June. I'm gonna boot up NeuroCloud. I'm gonna boot out NeuroCloud, dude. How does it... Wait, how does it pop up on my stream? Oh shit, that's actually neat. Oh god. Boom. Thing is my laptop going to be able to handle this?
Wait, what is it? What are you doing with it?
I'm playing 2 games at once.
How are you playing 2 games at once?
Actually, wait, no, I might have to refresh this. Because this is broke. Did I do my dailies? I fucking forgot. It's not loading, guys. Oh shit, it's loading. Quaver? It's taking long for it to submit a score. Multitasking, bro. I should even know. I need this to be a little bigger. Okay, that works. Yo, wait, I did do my dailies. Okay, maybe I don't have to do this. Yeah, that looks complete to me. How many fails are we at?
I don't know.
216! Okay, we ball.
Wait, you're 216 fails? I'm gonna check mine.
Wait, no. You have to create a new profile. Like I did.
What the heck?
Yo, look, Furby's here.
How is my play count 1,354?
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Wait, please tell me this isn't on just that. It's a draw.
Man. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm just wondering, what can I do to help pass the time better?
It's literally impossible.
Oh, dude. What happens if I just watched YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Just put like YouTube up on the screen and just have it running.
Holy shit, Solo Light posted an hour-long TF2 video.
I've played the demo.
Okay.
Is anyone? I don't think anyone else
I'm
is
gonna
doing
pop
this.
this out.
This is gonna take so long.
Of course it is, dude. Okay.
Oh man.
Let me see if this works. Screen capture.
Trying to work on my accuracy.
Boom.
I love how I said I was gonna unrest. I unrested for 3 days and then quit.
Man for over 2,500 hours.
Okay,
and
no,
more specifically,
boom.
107 days, 10 hours, 18 minutes, and 38 seconds.
We're watching Solo
Yeah.
Light, guys.
That's not my overall playtime spent playing Team Fortress.
We're watching Solo Light. Oh shit!
Dude,
It's buffering.
That's not time spent idling in the main menu while eating lunch. All of this
14,000
time
No,
is
there's no
spent
sit-
playing
wait.
Demoman specifically.
Okay, no,
Of
it's
course,
okay.
that's not entirely accurate. Because when you think of Demoman, you're probably thinking of his regular set of weapons, where you have a grenade launcher and a sticky bomb launcher. The sticky bomb launcher in particular is a very reliable weapon for mid-range
Oh no,
encounters,
it's
and is
buffering
also
like
notable
shit,
for its
dude.
ability to set up traps. Despite it being in the secondary slot,
get
a
some
lot
more
of people
RAM
view
in
the
that
sticky bomb
laptop.
launcher as Demoman's most important weapon, and it's not hard to see why. However,
I mean,
most
to
of
be
my
fair, I'm
Demoman playtime
streaming, and
was
it's
actually
probably
spent
putting like
playing
a
Demo
shit
Knight,
ton of stress
which
on the
forgoes the
internet.
sticky bomb launcher for a sword and shield.
True.
It might as well be a completely different class, and if I made a pie chart showing my playtime between both playstyles, it would probably look something like this. Demo Knight is the king of close quarters fights. I don't need to explain what's going on here, the clips kind of just speak for themselves. You lose stickies, but you get to run at enemies with a charge attack that only the shields can provide. Getting kills with swords provides buffs, so there's plenty of incentive to get in there. 2,000 hours on Demo Knight is a pretty big number,
No,
but
dude,
apparently
okay.
it's not the most.
I still can't get over
somehow
that I'm
has
doing this, dude.
8,000! What?
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm not even mad that this undermined my expertise for the rest of the video. That's dedication right there. But if you're not a Demo Knight main, the obvious question is, why? Why would I, or anyone else for that matter, dump thousands of hours into mastering the Demo Knight? I mean, if you're new to the class, you might assume that Demo Knight's
other
rather
dragon
basic,
is, like,
and it's not as
sending
complicated
me
as some
chats.
classes like the Soldier.
Okay,
I mean,
maybe I
how
should fix the
complicated
audio.
could a simple charge mechanic really be?
See?
Okay, I'll admit that there are some moments where bad players on the enemy team can feed you buffs like crazy, and Demo Knight can't do a quintuple rocket sync jump, so Soldier is clearly a more difficult class. But that doesn't
I
take
told
away
the other
from how
dragon
much
to go
depth
on
the
your
charge mechanic
stream.
can provide. Demo Knight might not be the most complicated class in the game.
Wait,
but
what do you
it's
mean
pretty
the other
close.
dragon? Do I
Case in
chat
point,
right?
I'd like to spend about an hour talking about charge.
DRAG.
Not even Demo Knight in general, just the charge mechanic.
I can't tell what's
specifically.
going on,
I'll be
dude. This
going
is-
over how it works,
there's, like,
and I'll be
so much
explaining the many
audio.
techniques you'll want to have in your arsenal. By the end of the video, you'll have a better understanding of how Demo Knight is
Okay, no,
played
no,
at a
no,
high
this'll
level.
help, this'll
So
help.
with all of that out of the way,
I'm just gonna
let's start
mute
with the
Quaver.
basics.
Yeah, I muted Quaver already.
So we've just established that the charge is what makes Demo Knight the Demo Knight. This here is your charge meter. It'll look slightly different depending on whether you're using a custom HUD or not, but it always does the same thing. Here's a comically large charge meter. It's an actual HUD edit I made. Incredible. Anyway, when it's full, pressing the alternate fire button causes you to automatically charge forwards. While charging, you cannot jump, you cannot crouch, and you cannot strafe. The only way you can control the charge is by moving the camera left and right. The charge lasts 1.5 seconds, enough time to cover a large distance. The Claymore adds an extra half second to this, which makes it last 2 seconds. As you charge, the meter depletes, and cycles between different colours. These colours are meant to be a visual guide for timing your attacks, so if you start a swing while the meter turns yellow, the swing will deal a mini crit for some extra damage. And if you do it while it's red, it'll be a critical hit, which can one-shot most of the game's classes. But even though the developers had good intentions, these colours aren't exactly accurate and shouldn't be relied on. For example, the Tide Turner can't crit at all, it only does mini crits, but for some reason the meter still turns red. And even with the other shields which do crit, the timings are all off. Notice how I got this crit when the meter was yellow. What's up with that? See, the actual timings are based on how high and low the charge meter is, not the colours. 75% or below for a mini crit, 40% or below for a crit.
It's a good
In this
map to
clip,
try to get like
I
some good
modified the
act
charge to make it last longer.
practice.
Do you see how the meter now drains really slowly? It takes ages to the
I'm
point
gonna
where I can get a
get
mini
some
crit,
gum.
let alone a crit. You don't need a silly mod to notice this in game though.
Hey, Tippy,
Do you
when
remember
you-
the Claymore
when you play,
from,
do you
like,
have a
2
judgment?
seconds
Like,
ago?
what's your judgment
the
window?
same thing applies with its longer charges.
Wait,
It's
can
just
you
not as
repeat that?
extreme, obviously.
Just like slower shit
If
playing.
you're not paying
It's
attention
super
to
strict,
this,
hold
you
up.
might
I think I
accidentally
have
do a
it.
mini crit swing instead of a crit
What's your
swing,
judgment
and
window
just,
on-
well, miss out on a kill.
What's the judgment window?
Version of Persuader has a unique mechanic where
I'm
you
playing on
can
the
charge
extreme.
with,
It's
like,
18,
ammo
43,
packs.
76, 106,
This is great for reducing
127,
cooldowns,
164.
but there's an
Uh,
unfortunate downside.
wait,
Do you
wait,
want?
wait.
Do you want my
Cause the
standard
charge meter
plus?
to go back up
Yeah,
while
I'm
charging,
giving him
it
standard
can
plus.
remove your
Okay,
opportunity
what
to
is
get
it?
a critical hit.
18.
This can be
Okay.
fairly annoying.
You can
I will
watch my
admit,
stream real
Since we're
quick.
talking about the Persian
43.
Persuader here, I think having some
Oh
kind of
wait,
downside
Tempe
is
redone
definitely
it?
justified.
You redid it? Oh wait. She did it again.
Wait, what?
Okay.
You did plus 9 milliseconds, not the actual
Once you
standard plus
complete a
tempo.
charge, the meter slowly fills itself back up,
Alright,
and you
so
can't
her
charge again
standard
until
plus
it's
is
full.
18 milliseconds,
Usually it takes 12
then
seconds,
43.
which is a decently long time, but there are ways to speed it
76,
up. The splendid
I put
screen
in
has
voice-
a lower cooldown than the other shields,
106.
90
chat.
seconds. Some weapons can refill a portion of the charge meter after you get a melee
127
kill.
is
And if you
okay.
use certain weapons
And
together,
this is
it's possible to refill the
164.
entire charge
Okay.
meter at once.
I got
The
it.
Persian Persuader, on top of its ammo mechanic I mentioned earlier, also gains 20% charge every time you hit someone with it. Doesn't come up all the
Bro,
time, but it's pretty
he's
useful
texting me.
sometimes.
Air blast.
Death! What?
Dude, how do I get the fucking subtitles of the video onto here?
Just like subtitles.
Charge!
Shell.
No, I'm like using some
All
weird
the shields
fucking.
can also do a shield
program
bash attack,
thing.
dealing some amount of damage. And a
Eh,
small
nah,
amount
I
of
don't-
knockback as
I don't
well.
think I should
The amount of damage the
anyways.
shield bash does depends on how low the charge meter is, which is a bit similar to how the melee crits work. And speaking of which, let's say you've charged a decent amount of distance, and you have a critical hit ready to swing, but then out of nowhere, you shield bash an invisible spy. It would be a bit stupid if your crit went to waste because of something you literally couldn't see coming. So, when the shield bash is
Alright, I'ma
triggered,
try it.
the game kind of
See how it goes.
stores your melee crit for a bit, giving you some time to react. The exact
Air
amount of time
blast.
is 0.3 seconds. The splendid screen does a higher amount of shield bash damage than the other shields, and collecting heads with the Eyelander will also boost your shield bash damage. If you pair both of these weapons together, you can achieve some pretty ridiculous numbers, potentially one-shotting glide classes. Unfortunately, there is one downside. Increasing the damage that a shield bash does will also increase the knockback. This extra knockback does technically have benefits. You might be able to knock some enemies into hazards or places they don't want to be, but most of the time, it just ends up saving your opponents from your crit swing, which would have been a more deadly attack. Even a broken Quaver, the worst melee weapon you can possibly use, is capable of dealing more damage than the most powerful shield bash possible, just as long as it crits. So, paradoxically, you typically want to avoid smashing your enemies with massive amounts of shield bash damage, unless it's the finishing blow. Now I understand that all of this can be a bit frustrating, and you might think, oh well, just don't use the shield bash then. But shield bashes can be viable in certain cases, and if you don't use them in the right circumstances, you might miss out on a couple kills. If you charge for a shorter amount of time, the shield bash will do less damage, and therefore less knockback. This means in close range encounters, you have more of an opportunity to go for shield bash combos. And because this is also the range where you typically get a mini crit swing, the shield bash can be useful for taking out light classes, or medics even. Just as long as the shield bash doesn't go over, say, 75 damage-ish, you should be fine. Heavy takes less knockback than the other classes in the game.
You keep,
so
like,
you're free to
your,
smash him with as much damage as
Your
possible.
offset at 0?
And because Heavy is such
My
a tanky
audio
class,
offset?
you'll want to hit him with as much damage
Well,
as possible.
Like, I don't really mess
Eyelander
with
and
my audio. I know
Standard
my
Swing
audio
combo
offset's
is
pretty
really
good.
against Heavy.
I usually mess
If you
around
have
with
the
the,
maximum amount of heads, you can consistently take
video,
out Heavy's with
visual.
a combo.
and I know
So
like
he's the one
changing the
exception.
visual pretty much changes
Always shield
like
bash
where
heavies if you can.
your judgment is.
Oh,
like,
one last thing. You know when you
hit
charges or something
position.
like a
I don't know
wall
why it was
or
negative
and the
5,
screen
but
shakes. Yeah, turns
was
out that's
accidental,
what
but
triggers the shield
I don't
bash
touch
damage.
it.
So this means you can hit
Alright,
objects
I'm gonna try
nearby
without
your
it.
enemies, and the shield bash will still work. You might be able to come up with a few odd ideas based on that information.
you play
but you
your
probably could
qualifiers
just hit
already?
them with your sword
Yeah, I
instead,
did.
You know?
Wait, did you finally pass that
Depending on
one
what
SV
weapons you
song?
decide to equip,
Yeah,
you have
I
control,
I
you
can
have over
HU
your
pass
charge
it.
can change drastically. You have 3 different choices to make here, so you'll need to choose wisely. When it comes to Demo Knight's stock
What's that?
layout,
HP?
charges don't allow for much maneuverability. 90 degrees is about the most I can manage, but that's under the most ideal circumstances. 90 degrees is about the same as what my thumbs can achieve, and that's something the entire comment section didn't shut up about.
What the hell?
But anyway, the low turn control means your strategies are a bit more limited, and since you have less options to choose from, you also become more predictable. That's not to say you have no options whatsoever, you just have less of them. You can charge unaware enemies, you can charge around corners to surprise people, you can even add explosive jumps to the mix, but I'll cover that later. But if you're running a loadout like this, you're probably trying to play with resistances and grenades in mind, not really your charges. Maps like Dust Bowl come to mind.
I have 50 pills right now.
How many fills do I have? 282.
Dust Bowl is small and claustrophobic. Choke points are often full of enemies, with not much room for escape, which means you can't charge too deep into the enemy side of the map, you'll just get obliterated. On the
50
other hand,
fills
the
plus,
map is
like,
also so
50 more
boxed in
because
that
I had it on the
sometimes
other
charging in
profile.
straight lines can be pretty
I
viable.
see, I see.
Dust Bowl is also home to three things: explosive spam, sentries, and flog pyros. So to deal with those kinds of problems, resistances can be seen as more viable than charges. But even on Dust Bowl, you can still get some value out of charging with melee. And with that in mind, let's talk about Alibaba's
Imagine like
freebooties.
the mods
This
get
item
mad because we're
removes your
submitting too
primary
many
weapon,
scores on this
but
song.
triples your turn rate, opening an
I mean,
entirely new world of
and
possibilities.
Furby
Potentially up
didn't
to
stop us yet.
270 degrees. The lack of a ranged weapon can result in some pretty unbalanced matchups, which is unfortunate, but in exchange, the kills you can get with
Wait,
charging
Furby, what's
are
your rank
pretty
now?
ridiculous.
I don't know,
Having the ability
like,
to
let
deal
me
full
check.
critical hits, in combination with
275?
decent turning
Yeah,
control,
275.
simply isn't a laughing
Weren't
matter.
you like
You can
400
one-shot
a while
enemies
ago?
with ease and move very fast. doing
No,
it.
I've actually been
But maybe
deranking
decent
for
turning
like a long
control
time. I was
isn't
like
enough for you.
80.
Or maybe you're not content with going melee
I
only.
can't remember.
There is one last option.
I
The
haven't played this
Titan,
game in like
a shield that
months.
completely removes all of the turning restrictions, giving you full control of the
So,
camera.
I got a question for this shit.
Not only
you know
that,
how, like,
you get to keep your grenade launcher too.
After the match
It
is
goes
over,
without saying that the extra
you're
mobility
brought up
is
with the graph,
absolutely
right? And then it
insane,
says like
allowing you
mean
to
is like
cross
a certain
entire
number
maps
and then
in mere
standard
seconds.
dev,
But
whatever.
that's not all.
How do you
A
go
simple
about,
charge
like,
dodge can save you against
adjusting
even the
to
best
that?
players in the game.
Like for instance, mine says
Just
the mean is negative
You can even
2.26
turn a dodge into a
milliseconds.
counter attack.
And that means you're hitting too early. Negative means early, positive means late.
I am myself.
Okay, then so then
lack of
would
melee
you go
kills is a
ahead
bit of a
and like
deal
change
breaker,
the opposite,
especially
or
if
do
you
you
like
just
using
like
weapons that
increase your scroll
benefit
speed?
from getting a lot of melee kills.
I
It's
don't
where the
touch
Titan
my
lacks
scroll
in
speed
melee
ever.
combat, it shines with
Offset-
ranged combat.
Oh,
If you're
offset
running
is
any kind
like
of grenade launcher, you're
like
probably going to
only
pick
if the
Titan.
map is like
And if
fucked.
you want one of my favorite
The
reasons,
map offset
here's
is
a good
fucked.
segue. When you think of Demonite's charge, it's easy to assume that you should only
I'm
do it
trying
while
that
using a sword, or sometimes the shield itself is enough on its own. But charging with your grenade launcher can also be a decent strategy. The Titan's full turn control isn't just a maneuverability thing, it also gives you full control of your crosshair, which is incredibly underrated. It's possible to slam grenades into players whilst moving at a high speed, letting you deal a pretty disgusting amount of damage. It helps negate the main downside of the Titan, less damage. Hit 2 grenades and it deals about the same damage as a melee crit would have. Additionally, hitting a pipe and the shield bash nearly gets you there, dealing 150 damage, which is just barely enough to kill a medic. Just remember that the medic can regenerate his health. Give him too much time to breathe and he'll just barely survive the combo. It is also worth remembering that you'll definitely take self damage while doing this, meaning you'll need to be okay with the chance of dying immediately after going in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Sort of like having a caber, but in the primary slot. But if you want a better chance of living, try jumping off the explosion. It can give you an opportunity to fire the rest of your shots, and it might even just save you from dying. And if you find yourself needing to reload in front of a bunch of people, you can avoid taking damage by just, well, charging while reloading. Look at that heavy, he's so confused.
Rare high moment.
Oh, that's balanced.
Ayo!
Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Here I am talking about grenade charges, and I haven't even talked about basic charge strategy. Goodness. Well, at least you know that all of Demonite's weapons have their uses when it comes to charging, and that Demonite's charge can essentially be boiled down to 3 different types. There's also a distinction between full Demonite
just
and
heard the
hybrid
song,
Demonite,
dude.
which is often a massive shift in playstyle.
And
Demonite has so
flashbacks,
much
dude.
weapon variety that talking about specific strategies can be a bit of a nightmare. Any given strategy might be godlike in one loadout, suboptimal in another, and impossible in another. But if there's any strategy that works regardless of loadout, it's the Demonite's jump scare. Take this clip for instance. I'm fighting another Demonite, and right as I win, I look out the window. For a few frames, I happen to glimpse a soldier walking towards the bottom of the stairs. I have a good idea of where he's about to be, so I make my move. After that, I see some shots coming from downstairs, and I hear an engineer pain sound. I don't even need to charge for this next pick. Meeting enemies around corners, especially by surprise, is a very effective way of closing the distance. Whether that's because you managed to get a glimpse of your enemy without them noticing, or because you baited them into an overconfident position,
I dare you, rage quit. You better hide. What? Aw, crap.
Let there be a lesson to you.
What the fuck, man?
or maybe you chose to blind charge around the corner, because you know there's probably someone there. Oh, looks like I just ruined that crit streak. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. Also, sometimes the game just straight up gives you wall hacks.
My chat keeps
very
breaking.
cool. Thanks, Volvo. Please fix. But don't just assume that you can only charge around corners.
120.
There are plenty of other scenarios where you have the
Damn.
advantage. This can be something as simple as having more health than your enemy, having a numbers advantage, you get the idea. Since Demo Knights tend to get buffs after each kill, you can even use this as yet another advantage you can push onto enemy players, to the point where it can genuinely feel frustrating from their perspective. Take this clip, where the half Satoichi allows me to tank 5 rockets from the soldier, only for me to end up with just as much health as I started with. In short, the life of a Demo Knight is an unfair one. You sometimes get owned really hard, but if you carefully look for your advantages, you can give them a taste of their own medicine.
Wait.
What the heck?
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
There,
why
I
would I
fixed the
dedicate
shot.
an entire chapter to pressing the spacebar? Most people already know about jump charging. Even the basic segments of this video had more interesting information. You don't have to be the best player in the world to know that the spacebar
I think I felt more
What?
comfortable playing with like
Oh.
extreme instead.
Oh no. Okay, granted,
I
it's
see.
Danny. I'm
The
pretty sure
MS
he was
on your
just surprised
300,
that I
that shit's
flanked,
too
not
low
the
for
jump
me.
itself. I mean, it's not like I can surprise another pro
perfect
player with the
300?
exact same jump or
Yeah,
weight.
What?
I think I did it. Watch, let me show you what I got on score. And I'm playing like an easy song though, so it's not that big.
Did every TF2 player unbind their spacebar?
this is pretty
What
good
is
ratio.
happening? At least the people in casual should have played against enough Demo Knights by now to know that this dude's putting stickies on the stairs. Oh no, he thinks he has the perfect plan going.
I just posted it in score.
The poor innocent
I love
child.
TF2.
Okay, so it seems that everyone who isn't a Demo Knight main has no idea about jump charges. But if you are a Demo Knight main who wants to
You still
learn,
play that game?
here's the trick. The inputs are jump,
Yeah, and
then
I'm
charge
watching
in that
TF2
order.
on
It
stream.
won't work the other way around.
Oh,
because
no
you
wonder
can't
my
jump while
AC
the
has
charge is
been
active.
so weird
If you want to make this
lately.
more unpredictable,
I've had it
Why?
on
it's worth
standard.
pointing out that
I've
the
had my
direction
stuff
you
on
initially
standard
jump
plus for, like,
towards can
the
influence
past
how the rest of
9
the charge
months.
goes.
Bro, how did you not
Doing a diagonal
notice?
jump to the side can help you set up curved charges.
How did you not
But of
notice?
course, don't just use it for corners. It makes you less predictable in general. It's way harder for your enemies to keep track of what you're
How's it
trying
not
to
so
do.
itchy? What
But
the
that's
fuck?
not all. It even lets you charge further distances, leading to all kinds of advanced jumps. That said, I'll save the whack source engine stuff for its own
Fine,
section,
Joe.
but it is worth noting. Once you've become decent enough at pressing the buttons with the right timing, here's a quality of life thing that I'd recommend you do. TF2's developer console is very useful for making all kinds of control schemes, especially since players are able to make custom scripts. Because scripts can let you perform multiple actions with one button, Demo Knight players have been using what's called a jump charge script for over a decade. I'm going to assume you know what an autoexec.cfg file is, in which case you just copy and paste the text from the video's
No, this
description,
is fine.
change the key to whatever you want, and it should just work. You'll now be able to do a frame-perfect jump charge whenever you want. Anytime I need to jump long distances, I always reach for the button on the side of my mouse. But on the other hand, it's not useful in situations where you need to manually time the charge. The last thing you want to do is treat the script like a crutch. It's also good for certain ramps, which I'll elaborate on later. But if you don't main Demo Knight, just forget I said anything. The spacebar does not exist. If you see a Demo Knight across a giant gap, don't worry about it. You're good. Everything's gonna be just fine. Charging has the ability to clean debuffs. This cleansing effect only happens at the start of a charge. So, if the debuff happens after the charge started, it won't get
Okay,
cleaned.
I actually
You
did
can
not
use this
know
to get rid
that.
of fire, milk, Girati, gas, and all bleed effects, even the ones you wouldn't expect, like Manpower's Plague effect. There is no limit on how many debuffs you can remove in one charge, but you might have noticed that not all debuffs are on that list. Even though Marked for Death is identical to Girati, it doesn't count. I suppose that makes sense though. Trying to mark a Demo Knight for death is just asking to get yourself owned, so I guess I can't be too mad if I end up dying as a result. Slow effects are the other exception. In fact, slowdown is the only debuff that can prevent you from starting a charge in the first place. As long as this icon is on your
Wait,
screen,
Tempe,
you can't do
what,
it.
What?
This even applies when spamming Natasha across
what's
the
your
entire map.
judgment
Wow,
window
whose idea
again?
was
Like,
this? The Sandman
standard
also applies
plus,
slowdown.
but
I posted
Since
it
nobody
in
even uses
voice.
it, I often forget it
channel.
exists entirely. In this clip, it took me an embarrassingly long time to even notice what was happening. If I could go back in time, I would have just shot him. There are a
The
few
voice
other
channel
weapons
in
that apply
Quaver.
slow, but only for a very short amount of time. These are usually knockback weapons, like the Force of Nature, the Scorch Shot, and the Loose Cannon. Air Blast is also a knockback tool, so it also applies slow. But for some reason, in the Jungle Inferno update, Valve decided to give Air Blast special treatment. The Air Blast slow specifically now lasts an infinite duration. This is unlike other slow effects, or even the old Air Blast for that matter, since they only affect you for roughly half a second or so. This means if the pyro juggles you, the slow effect will last literally forever, but if you touch the ground, the debuff instantly disappears. Unlike other slow effects, it also never shows up in the HUD, which is a bit strange. Since the Air Blast slow is special, you can start a charge while under its effects, but it still won't remove the debuff. In fact, the charge will also be slower than normal. Not many maps in TF2 have water, so this trick doesn't really come up often, but it can be useful in Pier, which has plenty of this stuff. While you're underwater, you can charge directly up and down, which is something you otherwise can't do, obviously. Unlike when turning left and right, there aren't any restrictions on how fast you can move the camera up and down. If you charge towards the water's surface, you can do a sort of dolphin jump. It's useful in situations where there isn't really any other way out. Sometimes it can even result in a
what?
creative kill. I'm sure every soldier player in existence knows how you can skim across the water's surface by holding the jump button. You can also land in water to avoid fall damage. Is there anything else about water? Anything at all? Wow, amazing chapter, what was that, 30 seconds? Most people start their charge by, well, pressing the charge button whenever it's off cooldown. What you might not know is that you can buffer the charge input. What do I mean by that? Simply hold the button down, and as soon as the charge is ready, it will automatically begin as soon as possible. How nifty. If you're using weapons that refill the charge meter, buffered charges can be useful. You'll instantly be on the move after each kill, and your enemies will have a harder time keeping up. Just be careful. If you're carelessly holding the button down and your opponent dies earlier than you thought, you might waste your charge by accident. In other words, only hold the charge button down when you want to charge. What? This should be obvious already. Why am I even explaining? Let's just move on. Bunny hopping is a well-known technique across lots of different Source games, and TF2 is no exception. In a very old version of the game, bunny hopping was incredibly powerful, since it used to conserve all of your momentum, rather than just a small portion of it. Of course, this was nerfed very quickly. In today's version of TF2, you can use it to move 20% faster than normal. Any more than that just won't work. It really doesn't get used much. The timing window for a bunny hop is just under a 60th of a second, which is to say, it is not easy to do. Unless you're Demo Knight, because Demo Knight can do a bunny hop 100% of the time. With an asterisk. It involves the fact that you can't jump while charging. If you hold the jump button down while charging, you can buffer a jump input. When the charge ends, we'll automatically jump as soon as possible. The resulting jump ends up being 20% faster than a normal jump. In other words, we just did a bunny hop. Granted, it's still nowhere near the speed of a grounded charge, but hey, a speed boost is a speed boost. I used a server plugin to measure the speed difference, and here's what it looks like when you have the boots equipped. If we collect heads with the Eyelander, our
It's
movement
already
speed
been an
increases,
hour.
and as you might
Holy
expect,
shit.
What?
bunny hopping stacks with it, always maintaining a 20% increase. Pretty cool.
Well,
This technique is really
an hour for
niche,
me,
but
but
I do
50
use it
minutes for the stream.
sometimes. That tiny bit of extra distance might sometimes get you an extra kill.
And we only have like, how do I only have
Or the
120
V-up
counts?
Maybe you needed to jump over something or swinging. Maybe someone's on a ledge while
360
Of course,
fails.
these situations aren't frequent, but it is good to have an option at the back of
Let's
your
look
mind.
at my fucking online Quaver profile. Oh my god.
Two of Demo Knight's melee weapons can affect
Okay.
the distance of your charges.
Just
The
don't look
Claymore
back.
gives you a pretty large
Dude, we're gonna have
charge
like the
duration
most
bonus,
plays in
which
Quaver.
increases your potential distance. The Skull Cutter, on the other hand, has you charging slower, reducing your
Yeah, let me
potential
just play
distance.
Freedom
Both
Dive
of these status effects only
120,000
apply when the
times.
weapon is being held. Here's something interesting though. You don't have to wait for the weapon switch animation to finish. The effects are instantly added or removed when you press the button to swap weapons. There is no delay.
Bro, this is gonna take
whatsoever.
us weeks.
Using the Claymore as an example,
But it will
this
be
means
well
you can
worth
instantly
it.
make use of its effects by pressing the
True.
melee button followed by the charge button in rapid succession. From here, what you decide to do is up to you. If you keep the sword out the whole time, you'll keep the entire buff. But if you only want a little bit of extra distance, you can swap back to the other weapon midway through. Since the Skull Cutter is the opposite and slows you down, you'll instead want to avoid holding it out while charging. It's a similar concept, you just draw the primary weapon instead. If you want to get extra creative, you can switch back to the Skull Cutter just in time to land a hit. A regular charge lasts 1.5 seconds, but you can prematurely end it by swinging early. This happens as soon as you press the button to attack, and this is what I call a charge cancel. Melee weapons don't hit your opponent instantly. There's a 1/4 second delay between the moment you start swinging and the moment the hit connects. This creates a short period of time during the attack where you're walking around at regular speed. Depending on your loadout, your regular walking speed might not be that fast. Worst case scenario, it might be really slow. This slow speed can give your opponent a chance to react, whether it be by shooting you, juking you, or otherwise escaping your melee range entirely. The simplest way to prevent this would be to get closest to your enemy before you start to swing. But sometimes this just isn't an option. What if you need to maintain your charge speed while attacking? In that case, just do a charge cancel while in the air, or in other words, a mid-air charge cancel.
They need to
Since
make
you're not touching
like
the ground,
Quaver
you
like
won't return to normal walking speed.
state
And you'll
wise
keep
or like
all of your momentum.
country wise.
This can have a number of benefits, but it's usually combined with more advanced
Like you
tricks,
want
which I'll cover
California,
later.
Nevada.
If you crouch while airborne,
Drinking.
No,
your
like-
hitbox will be slightly raised, letting you stay
Yeah,
airborne for longer.
basically.
Combining this with
As
a charge
teams.
cancel can let you
That would
finish
be
off
so much
enemies
better for
lightning
like
fast.
You want-
champions.
you
I
want-
recommend trying this with the
teams
tie
or-
turner specifically,
Teams-
since the extra turning
teams are
control
better
will
than
make it a
players,
bit easier
'cause,
to
like,
aim.
The
Just
best players
beware of
are
the
always
fact that
gonna
you
win.
can't
There's
shield
like
bash while
So
doing
you want
this.
clans.
Ending your charge
Yeah.
also restores your ability to use the movement keys. You'll
Didn't
want to
they-
use
didn't
these
they-
to airstrafe.
We've been asking for that
One last
feature
charge
since like
cancelling chip.
fucking 2021,
Sometimes it
dude.
can be a great idea to
Oh,
stop your
yeah.
momentum
Didn't they?
entirely.
What happened to
and land on some
clans?
poor
I
guy's
know
head.
they did it, but then they removed it.
Wasn't it like announced like back then?
Yeah, it was. We did have it, and now it's gone.
I've talked about this technique a bunch.
No, it was
Two
never
videos to be
added.
precise. Free
No,
can
it was
include
added
recap
for a
of this
bit.
one.
Unless
No,
video
that
it
was
we're
that was
watching is
just
meant
like
to be an all-in-one
community
guide
based.
to
We
pretty
just
much
we just
everything
added
charged.
tags to our names.
So, I guess it's time to talk about the extender.
No, like
Again.
there was
Regular melee weapons
Actual,
have a
like,
reach of 48
teams
hammer units. Swords
in
have a reach
Quaver,
of
but
72.
I think that
What
was
if the
just
hit
beta,
connects
and
while
then they
you're
removed
charging?
it.
The range will be extended.
I completely
to
remember
48
that.
hammer units, regardless of which weapon
Damn.
you're using.
No, they
Whoever
added
was writing
clans
the
for a
code
bit,
for
but
this
then they
forgot
removed
a
them.
pretty important thing. An oversight, if you will. If you were paying attention in the last chapter, you'd know that starting a swing
Bruh.
while charging ends the charge. Since you're not charging when the swing connects, you don't qualify for the extra melee range. This unfortunately means that the benefit mostly goes unused.
Furby.
That is, unless you
happened?
work around it.
Didn't we have
If
like
you start the swing
clans and
first,
stuff early,
then
like
charge, you'll
while
qualify
ago?
for the perk.
Clans?
This is because the code literally expects you to
Clans,
just be
like-
charging while swinging.
they-
It doesn't do any
I
of the
remember
checks
an
at
announcement
all.
about it that they
So,
were gonna supposed
what
to
do you do
implement
with
it,
this
but
information? Well,
I've never
someone's
seen it.
just
I haven't
barely
seen it.
outside your melee
I don't know
range,
if they
and
did it or
extending
not.
is the
I don't know.
fastest
I
way to
gotta
damage
use.
them.
I think
It
Ice
can work great as a
Dynamics was the
finishing
one who was
blow,
talking about it
and it can be
too.
a great way to hit multiple
I
enemies with one
remember
charge.
because there was
I've
them,
actually
but
found that if
on the
someone's
Quaver
running
website,
away,
but now
especially in
there
a
isn't.
tight
It's
space,
just gone.
you can open the attack with an extender hit, and since they're moving away from you, you get to hit them
I'll
again
probably
with
ask
your weapon. You
Aye,
can also
aye,
do a
about it.
similar thing with the Tide Turner just by doing a bunch of swervy stuff. It is a bit tricky though, because you could shield bash them on accident. When it comes to downsides, there's the low damage. It's just a regular melee hit after all. And if your opponent dies to it, any refill buffs you would have gotten might as well just be flushed down a toilet. Sometimes that sacrifice can be worth it, but that's up to you. We all know by now that when the charge meter runs out, the charge ends. But the Persian Persuader allows players to refill the charge meter, even while charging. So if you kept picking up ammo, you'd theoretically be able to charge forever. But Valve was one step ahead. The game also includes a hidden timer, keeping track of how long the charge lasts. If the timer sees that your charge is lasting longer than intended, it ends your charge, regardless of how much charge you had in the meter. But fortunately for us, there's an oversight. Step 1. Buffer a charge input by holding right click. Step 2. Max out the meter with an ammo
393 fails.
So, why does this work? It's because the game incorrectly thinks you're trying to start a new charge, even though you're already charging. As a result, the game resets the charge timer, allowing you to charge longer than intended. I've decided to give it a proper name this time. The charge reset glitch. There are a few restrictions I haven't mentioned before though. You can't do this while reloading a weapon. Nor can
Hang on,
you
let
do
me
it
see if
during a
there's
weapon
something real
switch
quick.
animation. For some reason, the game just doesn't let you buffer charges while doing either of those. This bug is most commonly used with the Persian Persuader, but there are a few other ways to use it. One method involves using the
Oh, I
resupply
guess
locker,
SMG does not
since this
recognize
always
those
fills your
characters,
meter
but
up to the
okay.
maximum amount.
Doesn't matter.
In an older version of TF2, it was possible to get charge refill bonuses by killing an enemy with a shield bash. But when Valve changed how refill bonuses work, they accidentally broke shield bashes in the
Move over a
process.
bit.
Shield bashing an enemy now gives you the refill too early. As a result, you can use the charge reset glitch with it, but that's the only way you can get any tangible benefit from a shield bash refill. There are a few niche cases where it comes in handy. It can work decent as a retreating option, but to be honest, this is the one technique I use the least. A lot of the time it just happens by accident. I'd probably prefer it if refills just
Quaver
worked as
still hasn't
intended,
updated,
but as long as they're
bringing
still
back thing,
broken,
it's still
we'll just have to make do with what we have.
464325.
A consistent way of setting it up is to land a direct grenade onto a light class,
That's just
like
how
a scout or
Quaver
a sniper,
is at this
lowering
point.
their health to 25.
10
A shield bash should
viewers?
finish them off
Jeez.
easily. If you want to make this trick work more consistently,
Honestly,
make sure you're
TF2
using
is so
both the
base
Titan
that
and
it
the
just
Claymore.
boosts the
the
algorithm.
Claymore's refill bonus
Bro,
only
10
works while the sword is
viewers.
active. And as I mentioned before, you don't want to be stuck in a weapon swap animation when the hit connects, so make sure it's fully deployed first. The Skull Cutter's damage bonus is also good at bringing your enemies below 50 health, so there's that I suppose.
Does my chat still work? Hang on.
No, yeah, nobody's typing.
The
So
90%
works.
rule isn't really a technique, but it is an important mechanic to understand. During the first 10% of a charge, there aren't any special conditions and the charge goes on as normal. But once the charge meter drops below
160
90%, an additional rule is applied. If your movement speed drops below 300 hammer units per second, for any reason, the charge will immediately end. This will cause a screen shake, and if you remember from earlier, this is when a shield bash can happen. For reference, 300 hammer units per second
405.
is the walking speed of a sniper, pyro, or engineer. So don't go any slower than this, and your charge will continue. Knowing about the 90% rule can help you avoid some accidental charge failures, such as when spinning too quickly with the Tide Turner, starting a charge while moving backwards in the air, starting a charge while crouching, even if it's just for a millisecond apparently. Getting shot at the start of a Tide Turner charge, since it drains the meter below 90%. Getting slowed down while charging. Taking tons of knockback, you get the idea. Here's an extra tidbit. Shield bashes only work when the charge meter is below 90%, which means you can't instantly shield bash someone. And if you want to know something dumb, do you remember how the Persian Persuader refills the charge
I wanna
meter while
spit
you're
out this
charging?
gum.
Yeah, that can
want
be
her
an
to have
issue
the
with
mouth,
there's
dude.
ammo right in front of the guy you're shield bashing. Haha, not fun.
Okay. Be right back. Okay. Tracking break. I return. I think working, yeah, it's working.
Depending on which loadout you have equipped, charge stalling can range from incredibly useful to not very useful at all. Charge stalling
No,
refers
Mugga.
to when you deliberately slow down your
Mugga,
charge.
I need to farm
Usually
fails
this is
on
done
this
by
map.
hugging a wall. Since the timing for a critical hit
I
is
need to
dependent
make
on how
Quaver
low your charge
history.
meter is, and not your distance, you might end up overshooting your enemy by the time the crit is ready. By slowing down your charge,
What
you
did
give
you
your
even
charge
send me
meter more
anyways?
time to drain. In simple terms, you can charge shorter distances and still get a crit. If you slow yourself down too much, you'll trigger the 90% rule, and your charge will end. You don't
Okay.
want this. Of course, you could just back up first like a normal person,
Yeah.
but
Wait,
there are
Tempe, I'm
other
gonna
benefits
also
too.
stream this.
For instance, hugging a wall
So, okay,
means you'll be able to
okay,
take
okay.
corners more
I'm
sharply.
just gonna
This
use
can be
your
especially useful when
title.
running a loadout with no turnabout,
Okay,
since you'd
sure.
otherwise struggle to take corners. Even with the boots, it can be a pretty decent way of surprising someone around the corner, even if it is a bit situational. But as with all things, it gets deeper. When you think of charges moving too slowly, it's easy to assume it just means horizontal momentum, as in forwards, backwards, left, right, that kind of thing. It turns out that moving up and down is also a factor. Have a look at this. Because I'm moving downwards at a considerable speed, the 90% rule isn't triggered, allowing the charge to continue. This means there's potential for even more niche discoveries to be made. Not every map has a great big wall you can scale down, but you have to remember, it counts both ways.
Okay,
It
so
also has
Mocha,
implications when trimming
if you
upwards.
how no
It's
miss
the
works,
reason why
if you
trimming up super
miss,
steep walls
it retries the
doesn't
map.
really
It does
charge.
not submit a score. And what is okay? Wait, no. Hitting a single note and then failing, that counts
It's
as like
also the
a
reason why I
play.
can do an instant 180 when tripping up this ramp. As long as I'm going fast enough vertically, my horizontal speed matters less. Hopefully that makes sense.
The local
I think
leaderboard.
Odin
Okay,
is
it
the
only
one who
goes up
came
to
up with the
50
term
because
charge
fucking
stalling.
Quaver.
I'll put a link to his
But I
video
save it
in the
here.
description if you want to see
422
it.
fails, dude. Oh my god. 422 fails, dude. Wait, that is today. It's 422. Huh. Okay.
I
Gosh, it's
started
online.
stream.
Woo! Okay.
Gosh is online. Alright, we got two.
He
streams
said he
going.
was going to help. He said he was going to help.
Let's go.
This next technique is extremely important. If you want to get good
No,
at
Friday Night
Demonize,
Funking
it's
is
non-negotiable.
20
Demonites
times
who
worse.
don't learn it end up being significantly
It's
easier to
easily
hit.
20 times
This
worse.
technique is charged
is.
airstrafing, which I'll shorten to just charge strafing. As you might have guessed,
Freedom Dive
I'm talking
isn't-
about the
is a-
ability to
it's like a
control your charge
fucking-
movement while airborne.
Wait, what's it called?
This is something I've
Hood
already
class,
mentioned while
certified
talking about
Hood
charge
classic,
jumping,
dude.
but it's time to get more specific.
Yeah.
Now, I don't need to tell you that charging in a straight line sucks. Everyone knows this, but it's not just because it's predictable. It's also slower. Like, significantly slower. The amount of difference it makes isn't even funny.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
More speed means more distance,
180
allowing you to
right
take down
now.
enemies that would have otherwise been too far
Wait,
away.
what?
And of
Yeah,
course, it's
180
good around
kills.
corners too.
Ooh,
Okay, so how do we do it? I assume you already know how regular air strafing works. If not, there are tons of guides out there.
Coach is
Not
not.
That said,
fuck, no
I want
game.
you
Coach
to
is
take
playing
everything you've learned
multiplayer.
and just throw it out the window. None of that muscle memory applies while charging, and that's because charges behave quite a bit differently. For one, charges have a ridiculously high acceleration stat. That makes sense, of course, because it's what gives you the ability to charge in the air in the first place. But this ridiculously high number ends up affecting the physics in a pretty major way. If you're new to the technique, you'll probably just wiggle your mouse back and forth. This will result in some speed gain, but it's not optimal. The optimal angle refers to the angle you need to face, away from the direction you're
Man.
currently flying towards.
What?
Okay, you need an example. Let's say, hypothetically, that the optimal angle is 40 degrees. It's not, but let's just go with this for now. To do an optimal strafe, you'd have to face 40 degrees away from the direction you're moving. Then, you turn the camera in the direction you want to go, kind of like a normal air strafe. That's the gist of it, but it's actually a bit more complex than that. The optimal angle isn't really a fixed number like 40. No, the number actually changes depending on how fast you're moving. Because, of course it does. Why would it be simple? Look at this graph. The optimal angle
Giraffe.
starts off somewhere around 30 degrees, but then quickly
My eyes are
rises.
starting to
When
like,
traveling at high
wait.
speeds, it's closer to 70 degrees. Now I
How
know
come
what
a
you're
board
thinking.
zoom out?
How on earth can I be expected to hit the optimal angle perfectly throughout an entire charge? Especially when it constantly changes. Don't worry, it's actually more forgiving than you'd think.
Too much happening right
As
now.
you
What the
can
fuck
see,
is happening?
You can get a speed boost from a wide
Okay.
range of different
So
angles.
basically, this
Unless
is a
it's not
marathon
earlier for the
stream,
sake of
right?
not
We're trying to
overwhelming
farm
your
as many. Okay,
You'll
no, I'm
simply
gonna
get a
pause
bigger
this real
speed
quick so
boost
you
if
can
you're
hear me.
more accurate.
We're trying to farm fails on this map, so if you see in the bottom left, Freedom Dive is number 3. If we farm enough fails, we can beat Friday Night Funkin', dude. I'm gonna do this for 8 hours, dude. It's already been an hour, dude. So cool.
perfect. The line on the bottom
We're watching
is called the
TF2
minimum angle,
along with
as in
this.
the minimum angle required to get any speed boost at all. Now I wanted to make sure
Yes.
that this part of the video was extra accurate, so I asked my friend
Thank you,
Nottingham for help.
Zuma.
In my Discord server,
Try to
Nottingham
get
is known for being
some
a bit of a
friends to
labyrinth.
help,
He
dude.
likes to look into the game's code and ends up finding lots of
120,000
things.
plays is
At
a
some point, I
fucking
asked him to make
lot,
a plugin
dude.
that would show all of the relevant information on screen. It even
Also,
changes
by the
color
way,
based on
for
how
it
well
to
you
count
do.
as a play,
Thanks to
you
this
have to
absolute
like
legend, I
at
was able to
least
spend
press
several
one
hours
note
painstakingly
and then
testing
fail.
different charge
You can't
strengths
just
with the
retry
graph
or
to turn on.
quit because that does
Based
not
on both
submit
my
it.
testing and my gut, the best way for a
I have
human player to do a charge
442
strafe is to just do
fails,
something like
dude.
this. A constant gradual turn that deviates away from the direction you're charging towards. By the end of the charge, you should nearly be facing sideways, 70 degrees as I said. You might look at the graph and get the idea to do an instant
What's the
30
model
degree flick
doing?
right at the start, since the optimal angle starts at 30. But if you're travelling at very low speeds,
Yeah,
doing
it's
such a
doing
massive
good.
flick messes with your trajectory too much, which changes the angle you need to face, and it's just a massive headache. When travelling at low speeds, hitting optimal angles seemed to be impossible. I was only hitting minimum angles, which was producing less speed. Not that you'd really notice though, since apparently the amount of acceleration you get also depends on how fast you're going, which more than cancels it out. Look, if I keep talking about the Sauce Spaghetti Monster, I'm going to be here all day. The point is, just copy the strategy you see here. I mean,
Alright, be
you'll
right
probably
back.
get this through muscle memory anyway.
Okay, bye.
I've provided a link for the practice plugin in the description if you want to mess around with it.
Damn, me throat
Charge
bleeding.
strafing is obviously best done with the tie turner, but the boots can also work rather well. The major difference comes from your ability to switch directions. With the tie turner, it's as simple as just flicking to the other side, but with the boots, you can't really do that, since you can't turn fast enough. This is why a lot of the time, it's good to do a charge cancel to get our normal air strafing controls back. Oh, and if you're running a loadout that doesn't have any charge turning buffs, charge strafing won't make a massive difference. It's one of the major reasons why I don't recommend using these sorts of loadouts. The lack of good charge strafing ends up kneecapping the skill ceiling, which means good Demo Knight players typically avoid these sorts of loadouts, save for a couple exceptions.
What the fuck? That's a 8 pyros, dude. Excuse me. Holy shit. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm back. Finally.
Yo. Trimping.
Ever since I started making videos on this YouTube channel,
I'll put
I
the
wanted to make a
image
tutorial
of
for
the
trimping.
like
The problem
leaderboard
is,
thingy.
trimping benefits a lot from prior knowledge.
Did it
Teaching
update
players
yet,
how
or-
to trimp before they know about charge
Probably
cancelling or
not.
charge strafing doesn't
It
really make
takes
much
a
sense to me.
while.
But now the opportunity is finally here, so let's
Did it
get on with it.
change?
There are 3 different types of ramp you'll want
No,
to
it did
consider.
not update yet.
First, the gentler,
That's
smaller
unfortunate.
ramps. Next, the medium-sized ramps. And lastly, the steep slopes and walls. Your approach will change depending on what type of ramp
Why
you're
is it just
using, so let's
triangle
cover them
spinning
one by
on
one.
your screen?
Lots of soldier and demo players already know
Triangles?
how to slide off
Wait.
gentle
On the
ramps.
video.
It's a staple in many fancy jumps and rollouts, but I might as well
That's
explain
solar
how it
light.
works. TF2
We're talking about
is essentially a
tripping.
mod of Half-Life 2 running on the Source engine. The Source engine was based on Gold Source, which is a modified version of the Quake engine. A while back, I stumbled across a great guide detailing how ramp sliding works in the Quake engine. TF2 may be different from Quake in many ways, but a few of the underlying engine quirks are exactly the same. For example, when you move upwards above a certain speed, the game never treats you as touching the ground. If you collide with a ramp, such that your horizontal velocity is redirected vertically. You'll start moving upwards. And as I just mentioned, the game doesn't like putting you in a grounded state while moving upwards. As a result, you'll slide up the ramp in an airborne state. The amount of speed you have going into the ramp matters. If you don't have enough horizontal speed, you won't have enough momentum going upwards, and if you don't move upwards fast enough, the game will treat you as a grounded player, and you'll come to a complete stop. On the other hand, if you increase your horizontal speed, you'll end up with more vertical momentum to work with, resulting in a higher jump. In addition to this, the ramp's angle
Would this
also
be faster
matters.
to auto restart?
A
No, it
steeper
would
ramp
not
like this
submit.
one will do a better job
If you
converting
restart,
your
it does
horizontal
not
momentum
submit.
into vertical
Fail.
momentum, meaning
How
you won't need
Quaver
as much
works
speed.
is that
But
if
a
you
shallow
fail
ramp
or
like this
pass,
one will be much more
it
difficult,
submits to play.
since more of your momentum is being sent forwards rather than upwards. Okay, I can understand if you're starting to get a bit confused,
Just
so
scrolling
here's
through
the simple
Instagram right
version
now
of what
and
I
my
just
friend
said.
is typing.
The less steep a ramp is,
Snap.
the more speed it requires. You also need to consider the angle of your momentum going into the ramp, since that can also play a role in how your momentum is affected. While sliding up ramps, you won't have any friction, but since you still have to deal with gravity, you'll still slow down while going up. Demonites don't really care about this though, because charge acceleration is way bigger than gravity. Medium ramps are the type that most players think of when you mention trimping. This infamous trimp on Dagut Keep is the most well-known example, but more of them can be found on other maps too. For these, you just charge into them. No special trickery involved. Just face the right angle, charge, and you'll fly right up it. Some of these opportunities are pretty hidden though, so make sure you have a good look around on your favourite maps. You might find some slopes or stairs that you'd think would be a medium ramp, but they're just a little bit too shallow. They're technically gentle ramps, meaning you can charge straight into them and fly straight off them, but they're also steep enough for a new method to work. Simply run up the slope, then charge and jump at the same time. It'll only work with very good timing, so if you can't get it to work no matter what, don't start calling it patched. If you remember that jump charge bind from earlier, this is where it comes in handy. Steep ramps are also pretty easy. You just hug them at close range and then jump and charge at the same time. You might be seeing a pattern here, that jump charge bind is coming in very useful, but there's also nothing stopping you from just doing it the normal way as well, that works fine. A good thing to know is that different types of trimps can actually be combined together. For example, a medium ramp can put you in a good position to climb up a steep one. This trimp on Badwood is a pretty good example, and if you happen to be nearby this area, you now have an option for a fight or for an escape. Trimping can be used for basically everything, whether it be map traversal,
But you can trimp in
dropping out
Sonic
the sky to
Frontiers?
ambush enemies,
What the?
accessing
What?
locations that are difficult to reach,
Wait, what did I just
dropping out the
press?
sky to ambush enemies, accessing locations that are difficult to reach.
Bro, I just saw Sonic Shrimp.
Trimping can be
Wait,
used
that
for
is
basically
Sonic
everything,
Frontiers, what
whether
the
it be
fuck?
map traversal,
Dude,
dropping out the sky to ambush enemies,
Solar just
accessing
trimmed in
locations that are
fucking
difficult to reach,
Sonic
flanking
Frontiers.
behind enemy lines, whether to spawn camp or just be a giant nuisance in general, evading taxes,
Impressive.
forcing multiple enemies to go on a wild goose chase, abandoning the objective in the process, avoiding fall damage, crossing large gaps, charging enemies who are very far away, dodging attacks while reloading, which is something I mentioned before, creating unexpected attack patterns,
Oh no.
committing a drive-by. Plus, if you get ambushed by an enemy, it can be useful for escapes as well.
You are a coward.
Bloody hell, that was a close one!
Just to be aware of the potential sentry gun.
So cool.
Stacking a charge with an explosive jump can be a very powerful way of crossing large distances, especially with the Tide Turner. You'll want to make use of this when you're playing on a map that has very few ramps, namely if there's a large open space. My recommendation would be to make use of the Iron Bomber's rollers. They're quick to explode, the reduced rolling means that RNG won't screw you over as much, and they don't deal too much self-damage. Plus, the Iron Bombers are very good
This
primary
new
weapon,
AI
so you
bot
don't
on
lose out on
Snapchat
damage
is so
either.
dumb.
The loose cannons over those
Wait, I'm
jumps
sorry,
are
what?
technically better, but
The
combining
AI
one of
bot
those
on
with a charge
Snapchat
starts
is
to
like,
become a bit
I
overkill,
cannot
to the point where you don't
know
need
your
to move
location,
that
and then I
quickly. You're
asked
certainly
it
paying for it
where
by
I'm at,
taking
and then
your
it's in my
self-damage,
location.
so you need to be more careful with how often you
Damn.
jump. On the other hand, you could pair it with a charge intelligence splendid
I
screen,
don't even use
letting you dive bomb
Snapchat.
enemies out of the sky with a critical hit. The half Satoichi can be very useful here, since the healing can compensate for the self-damage. In this clip, these two snipers were annoying my entire team, and this just happened to be the best way I could close the distance.
Starting to feel
So
the
in some
fatigue,
cases,
but I
the
must
loose
stay
cannons overload
strong.
jumps can be pretty useful, and I wouldn't rule them out completely. Meanwhile, stock grenades tend to roll away from you. They're very random and take the longest to explode. So while it is possible to jump off these, it's also not very ideal. And the lock and load? At least it still works off enemies. Explosive jump charging can be a great way to surprise your opponents, since they won't expect you to appear from the sky. Remember, you're not trying to be an MVM samurai robot. That's too telegraphed, you don't want that. You want to surprise people when they're not looking at you. And as long as the age-old myth of TF2 players never looking up remains true, you can get some free kills this way. Wait, I'm not done. How could I talk about explosive jumping and not even mention surfing? No, not that kind of surfing, this kind of surfing. Taking damage is usually something you'd want to avoid, but when it comes to enemy explosions, you can use those to your advantage. It's especially relevant when playing full Demo Knight, since you don't have an explosive weapon to jump with. The extra turning control from the boots, combined with the critical hits, makes these dive bomb plays a lot more consistent, while still being very deadly. Surfing can even be useful when your charge is on cooldown, either as a way to close the distance, or as a way to retreat. In the case of retreating, even bullets can come in handy here, so make sure you use those as well. Just remember that you're not invincible. Every time I upload a video, heck, anytime a good Demo Knight posts clips of them doing sharp turns, there's always the same comments. How are you charge turning like that? I can't turn as sharply as you. Sometimes, posts will appear asking whether the wee booties even do anything. Some people will chime in saying that the weapon works just fine. Other people will claim that it does next to nothing. Just what is going on here? How is it that so many players are having vastly different experiences despite using the same weapons? I don't want to spend 20 minutes talking about exactly why this happens, so here's a simplified explanation. Even then, it's still pretty long-winded. Back in the ancient days of TF2, Demo Knights could charge turn with any shield using a variety of exploits. This was before the Tide Turner existed, so if you wanted to do any cool plays, you pretty much had to use exploits. This wouldn't last forever though. Valve eventually stepped in, patching the exploits that people were using. After that, they essentially turned the exploits into an official feature by adding the Tide Turner, and after that, they buffed the wee booties, giving them more turning control. You might think problem solved, but it goes a bit deeper than that. One of the bugs they tried to patch was a frame rate problem, where people on better computers with higher frame rates would charge turn better than other players. They implemented this by using a simple check. The game would have a look at your frame rate and then reduce your charge turning to compensate. In theory this would work great, but in practice it's a bit wonky. Check this out. 30 frames per second, abysmal turning. 200 frames per second, better turning. 500 frames per second. 1000 frames per second. Clearly, the bug is not patched, it's just nerfed. That's not the only fix Valve did though. Whenever you play a game of TF2, there are two components. There's your computer, and there's also the server you're playing on. Valve implemented a new check where if the server sees you trying to charge turn more than intended, it will just stop you, resulting in a pretty horrendous looking jitter. Sad to say, but that 1000 FPS charge turn just isn't going to work in casual. However, there is still room for improvement. 500 frames per second is still very clearly better than 30, so does this mean that you have to go out and buy a brand spanking new computer just to play TF2 properly? Frankly not. Not and Heavy did a lot of research into charge turning. While we still don't know everything, we at least know a few alternate solutions. For example, did you know that enabling the mouse filter setting can be a big help? Albeit with the drawback that it only works at low frame rates, mainly 60 FPS and below. In other words, if your setup has a 60Hz monitor, locking the frame rate to 60 and enabling mouse filter can be a great solution. And if you have a godlike PC that can somehow run the game at 550 FPS, that's also a good solution. But if you're running a setup that is in between these two extremes, you'll need to use a third solution, especially if you want to take advantage of a nice 240Hz monitor. By default, TF2 lets you use the arrow keys to turn left and right. I think it's one of those leftovers from the Quake engine. Either way, we can use it to our advantage.
580,
Hold
oh
these
my
buttons
god.
down and then move the mouse in the same direction, you'll stack multiple turn inputs together, resulting in a better turn. The arrow keys are
Did
a
it
bit
update
far
yet?
away from
I think
WASD
it did.
though, so let's do some rebinding.
Nope,
I
I'm just
suggest
hallucinating.
binding
It's still the
Q to
same
plus
number.
left and E to plus right. The medic bind can always go somewhere else. You can also tweak how fast the turning is by editing the command CL your speed. I like to use a value of 230. If you've tried everything I've said and you're still charging in a straight line, I do have some more troubleshooting tips. First, check your mouse's polling rate. If it's lower than your frame rate, that can cause problems. In some cases, you can fix it by lowering the frame rate and then just using mouse filter. Most good mice have a polling rate of about 1000, but you should still check just to be safe. This same issue can also apply with controllers, namely with the controller's gyroscope. If you were planning on using a Joy-Con to play TF2, using the gyroscope as an equivalent for a mouse, the 60Hz polling rate might be a problem. As mentioned before, you can fix it by using 60 FPS with mouse filter. Speaking of controllers, if you're going to be using one, you'll want to fiddle with the Steam input settings a bit. Joystick input seems to work just fine, but the default gyro look setting isn't very good for charge turning. Set it to use mouse emulation instead and you'll usually get better results. I can't stress enough how important charge turning is. I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but I'm going to rub it in even more. If you only charge in a straight line, you're limiting the amount of potential picks you can get. And if you've heard that phrasing before, that's because this advice is a decade old now.
A lot of people will tell you that the ability to turn while charging isn't necessary to be a good demo knight. That's simply not the case, as being able to only charge in a straight line is limiting the amount of potential picks you can get. Demo knights that choose to ignore charge turning are putting themselves at a severe disadvantage on the battlefield.
Wow.
One day, I was running around punching people as heavy for my own amusement,
Hey,
when I stumbled across an enemy demo knight.
come on!
Now, if you've ever used the Fist of Steel with the Buffalo Steak Sandwich, you know that you can get 2-shot by melee weapons, which isn't very good, is it? That being said, you don't really want to go up against the game's specialized melee class
Chuck,
now, do you?
we're
In this
watching
situation,
TF2
I should be
videos to
screwed.
pass the time.
But because this guy has a bad setup, he just charges in a straight line and misses completely. Twice. Anytime I see this happen, I kind of just die inside. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's just sad to see.
Boom.
Now that you're aware of Demo Knight's advanced tricks, what's the best way of using them? Some of these things are obvious and can be learned just by playing for a long enough time. But once again, Demo Knight's massive weapon variety can make things tricky. Different loadouts can encourage different techniques, so let's quickly go over some common loadouts and break down how they're played. If you insist on running a loadout without any turn buffs, your playstyle will mostly revolve around firing grenades. Charges are often relegated to basic map traversal and the occasional crit kill. You'll often use the charges for escaping, and charge stalling can be an important part of your kit. Jump charging has its uses for crossing gaps or ambushing enemies, but unlike in other loadouts,
The
it doesn't
leather
provide much of
on
a
my
speed
chair
boost.
just makes
However, explosive jumps can
sound
make up for the otherwise terrible
weird.
mobility. It might not work reliably against very skilled players, but given the limitations of this loadout, we don't have many good choices to work with. While trimping is much more restricted, it still has some niche use cases if you look carefully enough. Mostly for map traversal though. Since this loadout isn't really focused on melee combat, melee focused techniques like the extender don't see as much use, but can still be handy in a pinch. If you're running Tide Turner with your grenades, you now have a loadout that focuses on turning the troll as opposed to melee crits or resistances. You're still using ranged weapons a lot, but your charges become a lot more versatile, with better dodging, escaping, and chasing. Charge strafing is game changing. With that comes more jump charging shenanigans. Grenade charging is powerful when used in the right circumstances, so don't just relegate charging to melee. Shrimping is significantly more viable and should be abused whenever necessary. Shield bashes are easier to hit and become more reliable. And since the Tide Turner doesn't do any crits, you'll often rely on the shield bash for that extra damage. The increased mobility means that explosive jumping isn't as important, but it's still useful sometimes, especially when the charge is on cooldown or you're saving it for an escape. It's very likely that you're using the
How
claymore
far
or even the
into
skull
this
cutter.
video? Oh shit, I forgot to press it out. Oh no.
It's easy
Where
to
the
feel a sense of injustice,
fuck were
but
we?
don't blame me.
Okay,
It's
no, we were
frequently for
here.
fast kills and elaborate trimping setups. If you're running the
This is
Persian
skip too
Persuader
far.
specifically,
So
the
we're
charge
an
reset
hour
glitch can
in.
also be a
This
helpful
video
movement
is
tool.
1 hour and
When
14
fighting
minutes,
against soldiers
dude.
and demos, surfing sometimes comes into play. And because you're often looking for
Dude, okay.
movement tech and
Pain.
grenade launcher, you can't
So we're
Except for-
around this section.
claymore or even the skull cutter, so
Boom.
these weapon switch techniques I mentioned before will come in handy. Other melee focused techniques like mid-air charge cancels or the extender can also work really well. And the charge reset glitch is also a possibility, though it isn't used very much. Moving on to a typical full Demo Knight loadout, we have a set of weapons that focuses on critical hits. The Tide Turner is still the king of movement, but calling this loadout bad at it would be foolish. At this point, it should be obvious that charge strafing is the most important tech to make use of. Since you're probably using the Splendid Screen, shield bashes also come into play a lot. You end up relying on trimping for a multitude of reasons, so that's worth learning. Mid-air charge cancelling is used frequently for fast kills and elaborate trimping setups. If you're running the Persian Persuader specifically, the charge reset glitch can also be a helpful movement tool. When fighting against soldiers and demos, surfing sometimes comes into play, and because you're often looking for close quarters fights, the extender sees a bit of use as well. Charge stalling sometimes has its use as a mix-up, particularly on certain maps, but unlike a no-turn build, you're not super reliant on it. In
How many
short, you'll want
fails
to
are
use
we
a lot
at
of
now?
movement
We've
tech and
reached
melee
1 hour
tech
and
to your
30
advantage.
minutes.
Lastly, we have an uncommon
549.
loadout, consisting of both the boots
my
and the
God.
Tide Turner. It's very similar to
Wait,
the
I'll
other
check
Tide Turner
mine.
loadouts, so I won't read the whole list. The only
I'm at
major differences are that without a
250.
grenade launcher, you can't explosive jump,
You're
grenade
still
charge,
using a
or
macro,
weapon switch.
right?
You're also more
No.
defenseless while your charge is
It
on
won't
cooldown,
work.
so you want to be more careful with how you use trimping. Hopefully, these lists give you a basic idea of how each loadout prioritizes different strategies. Of course, swapping weapons around can also tweak things slightly, so keep that in mind. The Quick Fix is an alternate Betty gun for the medic. I won't talk about all of the stats, this is just about something specific. This bit here. The Quick Fix allows the medic to mirror his patient's movement abilities. For example, healing a soldier allows the medic to rocket jump with him. The same thing goes with Demo's explosive jumps, Pyro's flare guns, and so on. If you heal a Demo Knight with this thing, you'll also mirror his charges. Everyone asks the same question. If a Demo Knight can use his charge to soar across the entire map, surely a medic can do it too. That sounds really fun. But when you try it out, it doesn't work. Why? Simply put, the medic's charges are fake. It seems to work fine on the ground, but when you try it while airborne, the illusion breaks. It simply doesn't do anything. This is pretty disastrous since a lot of Demo Knight's advanced techniques involve charging in the air. This means no charge
dude.
jumping,
I
no
wanted
charge
to try
strafing, and no
trimping
trimping.
as medic
On
one
the bright
time.
side, the medic's charges do have full turn control, regardless of what shield the knight player is using. And while I'm on the topic of quick fix, you can stop the charge at any time just by disconnecting the heal beam. If you're using the setting that keeps the medigun attached to your patient without holding the button down, you can disconnect it by clicking somewhere other than your patient. So if you're about to plummet off a cliff, you have a way to stop it.
Why? Why?
Over an hour ago, I talked about how I main Demo Knight and spent most of my playtime on it. We return to the question of why. Why spend so much effort learning Demo Knight? Hopefully, after all of this talk about charging, you'll have more of a picture. There's a lot to learn, and it's fun to master a mechanic. But maybe you're still not convinced. You might still suggest that learning a different class would be a better use of your time. After all, choosing to main Demo Knight has a few drawbacks. It's nothing to do with his overall effectiveness though. If I could put Demo Knight in a tier list, he'd be pretty close to the middle. He's not exceptionally good, but he's also not terrible. Stock stickies might be extremely powerful, but you'll still find plenty of Demo Knights playing alongside the regular Demo Men. Unfortunately, when it comes to competitive play specifically, there's a big problem. Almost all competitive game modes enforce a limit of 1 Demo Man per team. It doesn't matter how good the Demo Knight is overall compared to the rest of the classes, if he can't compete with a sticky bomb launcher specifically, he's not getting a spot on the team. Even in Highlander, a game mode which prides itself on having one of each class, Demo Knight falls short due to a technicality. With that in mind, if you're going to spend thousands of hours mastering a specific class, wouldn't it be wiser to pick a class that can actually be played in competitive? It's a totally fair question, but for Demo Knight mains, the challenge isn't about becoming the best player in the world or climbing the competitive leagues. In my opinion, many Demo Knight mains just want to be as sick as possible. A class that's sick is typically one that's cool, has a wide variety of weapons, and is fun to watch and play. Forget tier lists. I'm going to borrow a concept from Emblemin and introduce TF2's sick list. Of course, you might have disagreements. Heck, even I have disagreements. But this is mostly based on what other people think, not me. As you can see, Demo Knight is staggeringly sick, along with Spy. Of course, I'll need to back this up though. Let's do a quick comparison to Heavy, who's at the bottom of the list. Heavy has very poor mobility, leading to a class that mostly revolves around defending areas. Contrast this with Demo Knight, who can dive bomb his enemies from many different angles, using a variety of different techniques. Heavy has a very poor selection of weapon unlocks. A lot of them don't do much to change the class, and those that do tend to be very underwhelming. Contrast this with Demo Knight, who has plenty of game-changing unlocks, most of which are very good. Heavy is often criticized for being boring to watch and play. With Demo Knight, it's a very different story. Demo Knight's frag videos tend to get a lot of views. Most of them are mine, who would have guessed, but the most viewed Heavy frag video is this one, and that's just showcasing a patched bug, so I don't think it should count. The closest thing I found was this unedited gameplay footage from 10 years ago, which I also don't think should count. Heavy runs faster than my internet connection. People certainly love the Heavy as a character. There are tons of SFM videos getting millions of views, but when it comes to his actual gameplay, Heavy doesn't get much respect. Sorry Big Joey, I have to say it, don't get mad at me. You might wonder how Demo Knight and Spy end up surpassing Scout, Soldier and Demo. These 3 classes are the faces of competitive TF2, along with Medic. But unlike Medic, these guys are combat classes. They're praised for having a very high skill ceiling, while also being fun to play and watch. And I'm not discrediting any of that. There was once a time where I played a lot of 6v6 as a regular Demo Man. I've binged a lot of competitive frag videos in my day. I've travelled to the Insomnia Gaming Festival in England many times, with one of the main reasons being to watch the best scouts, soldiers and demos in the world destroy each other on a large stage. But there's a reason why competitive frag videos don't tend to get millions of views. Even if you spend a massive amount of time delicately crafting a beautiful video and end up with a result that is simply masterful, it'll maybe get you 40,000 views. Why? Well, simply put, it's because these classes are the best in the business. These guys are played so often that it genuinely becomes stale and repetitive. If you decide to pick Soldier, there's not much separating you from the 10 million other Soldier mains playing TF2 every single day, so you're not getting any points for originality. If you prefer getting points on the scoreboard, you might not be fazed by that, but at the end of the day, what people really care about are the underdogs.
Just 5 minutes left in this video, oh my god.
It's easy to feel a sense of injustice, but don't blame me. I'm not the one making the decisions here. I don't control what videos people watch, so put the pitchforks down. By showing this list, I'm only trying to describe the underdog effect, where classes that are typically weak or unrepresented end up being the most interesting as a result. Don't get me wrong though, you shouldn't feel bad for picking a class just because people think it's lame. If you like playing sniper and end up destroying the entire server, you might get kicked and you might get some rude comments from people, but that doesn't mean that any of this is justifiable or necessary. I'm going to get a lot of shit for this, but I actually like playing Pyro, with the Flog. Is it lame? Yes, of course it is. Do I care? No, and neither should you. Pick whatever class you find fun, I don't care. As long as you're not breaking the game in a massive
What the
way, I have
fuck?
no reason to argue with you about it. Just play what you want. So, where am I going with this? Well, here's my answer to the question why. I main Demo Knight because it's fun. I don't need to justify it any more than that. Did you really need to learn all of the class-specific tech just to have basic respect towards other players' choices?
Boom.
Hopefully not. Given that Demo Knight has more nuance than some of the game's actual classes, it's not surprising that many players like me enjoy taking it seriously, treating it as a sort of 10th class. The very nature of the charge is to push forward, to go into uncharted territory, to learn new ideas, rather than just sticking to the old ones. One of the things I'm always excited about is learning new trimp spots. Upward is my most played map by far, and I'm still finding new trimp spots. When you consider all of the maps in the game, there's simply too many trimp spots for one person to know all at once, which is a good thing. It means that as long as I continue breathing, there will always be something new to learn about Demo Knight, and to me, that's a beautiful thing. Unless it's Junction, that map sucks. Learning lots of trimp spots can be a daunting task, especially on your
Oh,
own, but
child
there's no
screaming in the
shame in asking for
background.
help. My
Wait,
Discord
oh no,
server,
there's
Solar Lights Demo
oh my
Knights, is
God.
full of other Demo Knight players. Shocker. Obviously there's the text channels where people talk about Demo Knight, but there's also a convenient little forum where people post trimp spots. If you want more obscure knowledge that I didn't cover in this video, Not Unheavy has a pinned post in one of the text channels, and he really goes into detail. Like, so much detail that even this video doesn't have room for every little bug and factoid. Ever wanted to know the exact reason why the Quaver doesn't mini-crit while charging? Yep, he's written it down. Also, Patreon. Yeah, that exists now. This video was a long project, some parts going back to 2020. A lot of stuff got cut too.
Today is a good day. Oh no. Oh crap! Sick!
I'm just gonna put this in chat. Boom.
Not again, maggot! My hand!
This is by no means mandatory, but if you'd like to give a helping hand, I'm doing the thing where I'm putting people's names at
Does
the end of
it
videos.
not show
And one
up
last
the-
thing,
what the
you know how
fuck?
I said the sick list mostly consists of community feedback? If the list was purely based on my own opinions, it would look a bit different. For example, the traffic cone is the sickest class of the game. Everything else is lame. Deal with it.
Fuck, how do I hide chat? Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, okay. That's over. What next? Oh my god. Still gonna play it, right? Because it's in picture. Come on, YouTube.
I've played Demo Man for
Okay,
over
you know what,
2,000.
never mind. I'm not gonna. I've watched a friend, but. No, I don't want to watch Overwatch. Oof, that can get me banned. What the fuck? Two hundred 500 hours, Oko. What can I watch that wouldn't get me banned? Wait, I've not heard of this. Not heard of this T Pazlick song. I wanna listen to this real quick. Wait, no, I think I heard this before. Let's go straight to the drop. Confirm. Yep, I've heard it. No,
The
I've
more
heard
kids
it.
screaming.
Woo! Background noise.
More kids in man.
Dang, dude.
Bro, how many scores do I have? I have
How much do I have?
260. I have 200.
605! This is pain.
It still hasn't changed.
Oh boy! I can't wait. Play one map, then I can probably find it. Boom. This looks funny.
Yes, we are Zenith.
Wait, what?
Zenith is in your chat.
Oh, right, chat, okay. Yeah, Zenith, I'm gonna be here for a fucking long time, dude. You have no clue. Oh, okay, now I got 3 notes in.
Sentry down!
30k each.
Zenith, the point of this stream is to get as many people to join in with me. To at least make a dent, a sizable dent.
Enemies charging you. Ah, you fucking stole it.
Watching TF2 while doing this shit is a vibe.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, it's okay, Zenith.
Bro, I got like 4 people trying to talk to me right now on Snap, so.
On the left here, enemy medic on the left.
Yeah. Cause like I've been messing around with the AI and now everybody's like trying to get the AI. Wait, what did he score on the SV song?
88%, if I remember correctly.
That's good.
Death Floor Sonos. I probably should not be showing this. Okay. Close this. Is it still showing up on stream? No, it's not. Okay. Kaboom. This was the score I set in the fucking qualifiers. This was the warm-up. Mine, boom. Okay. Is this showing up on stream? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get back to Freedom Dive, boys. Freedom. Poking Sky, then. Oh my god.
I mean, Uber on the card.
You crap missed. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
We need some more people to defend the card.
Yeah,
Who's the
guys, we
sickest?
need more people in the cart.
Please. One more person is 20k each.
Teleporter down!
Oh shit,
Then-
the radar spawned.
No defense.
Okay, man. I'm trying to think what.
Card.
Wait, I have a perfect idea. Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Wait, how many fails do I need for the achievement? Oh, fuck. Or did I? Oh wait, shit! I think I just got it this stream.
Let's go on the card, on the
Failure
card.
is not fail 1,000 times in any game mode. Okay, so you need 1,000, right? I got it. Wait. Oh shit! Okay, wait. So you know how I have fucking 623? I doubled my fucking fail count.
To push it.
I doubled my fucking fail count.
Left, left.
Okay, yeah. Oh man, what a time. What a time indeed.
Sentry going up!
Man, I love TF2.
Beautiful. We still need to get that other medic in the back. Thank you. Let's go, let's go. On the cart, they're all pushing the cart. Let's go, let's go. On the cart, on the cart.
I wanna get a snack, dude. Like, I'm kinda hungry. Oh, so. Oh shit,
honestly.
it's been almost 2 hours on this stream.
What?
Go, 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 go.
Sentry going up!
Thank you.
Backing up!
Got this, we got this. They have a teleporter, let's try to push it. Okay, I'm reloading.
Moving out!
Guys, it's reloading.
Get that teleporter on the left. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, medic. Only 1 minute. Let's just focus on that card. Enemy medic on the left. Let's try to get him. He Ubered. Thank you, medic.
Mission ends in
this is not good, man. Focus on the card, focus on the card. We can still do it.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
On the cards, on the cards. It's gonna roll down. Beautiful, beautiful. Go, 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 go.
Victor.
Okay. 7 minutes. He assumes this is offense.
Let's see if they give us
Yeah, offense.
whole engineer team back.
Oh
I
shit!
think so, man.
All engines? No, they're not doing all engines.
For me, yeah. Just wanna do it.
How do my stats look like now that I've failed
Depends on the
fucking
method.
1,200 times? Okay, oh my god. The judgment breakdown. This stream, I've gained 30,000 misses. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, medic. That's my fault.
Teleporter coming right up.
Try to get their medics, okay?
Teleporter coming right up. Building the
Divine Booms.
The left here, on the left. Thank you, medic.
teleporter going up. Backing up. Much obliged.
Okay, they're gonna push back here.
I'm moving this.
The bomb's nearing the checkpoint.
That air wasn't getting any lighter.
Ooh.
Dispenser down. This one's
I should look at the online listing of this map and see how many fails are now on this specific difficulty. So, before I did this, I saw that we were at 34,000 fails. Holy shit, dude. Like, low 34,000. This is It has been 2 hours, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. YouTube? Uh-oh. Great internet going down. No, it's not. No, it's just YouTube dying.
Congratulations. We have been awarded a section.
Fine boom.
Teleporter going up.
Additional time has been awarded.
Teleporter coming right up. Sentry down! Sentry going up!
Oh wait, I forgot to check. How many fails are we at? 678, dude.
Building the sentry.
Okay. Focus. Focus and keep going.
Okay, you wanna push it? Gotta go, man. You gotta run. One medic. Nice.
YouTube is buffering, kidding. Okay, no, I think... Oh wait, no, it just ended. Let's go look at 5... Wait, no. 5 Nights at Freddy's more. Oh my god. Boom.
Five Nights at Freddy's is a game series which has a deeper, well-hidden story about a man, his family, and the people he involved in his life. In this video, I present to you my take on that very story. Don't forget to quickly scroll down, subscribe, turn on notifications, like the video, scroll back up, and please enjoy the combination of what I put my heart, soul, and time into for the past few months.
It's buffering. It is indeed certainly a game, dude.
Bro, how many kids do you...
There's
William
4
Afton,
children in this house.
married,
Oh.
a father of 3 children, Elizabeth, Evan, and Michael, began a business with his good friend Henry Emily, married, a
This
father
is a
of 2,
fairly big
Charlotte and
house.
Sammy. Their business name was decided to be Fazbear Entertainment, and together they opened up a small restaurant called Fredbear's Family Diner, a regular diner filled with dining and party rooms. The diner's main purpose was
Is
for
it
children's
showing on
birthday
Australia?
parties,
Yeah,
as
it
they knew
is.
that's the way to profit. It might as well have been a pizzeria though, as their menu was mostly filled with a variety of pizzas and cakes for all customers to enjoy. But, unlike any other restaurant, this was run by 2 mechanical geniuses, probably the smartest in the world, who together agreed on an idea so genius it would have to convince more kids and adults to have their birthdays and to dine generally at this location. An idea that would drive their revenue through
No! It's
the roof,
buffering.
and unknowingly
Okay.
to them, and an idea that would shape the future of both their lives forever. The idea was put into motion almost instantly. The creative
Oh my god, it's
wouldn't allow
buffering
for
probably
hesitation.
because I'm
It was
still
time.
in Discord
They were ready for
VC.
business and destined for success. William and Henry created 2 spring-lock suits that they could wear and serve customers in, but the suits could also pass as animatronics to perform for the customers on a stage. These 2 spring-lock suits would end up becoming the main attraction of the diner, and the 2 suits would don the names Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. Business was booming. The 2 were receiving money from all directions. The parents loved the place. They could just chill back and eat some pizza while their children run around and admired the animatronics. Children flocked to the diner daily to see the Springlock animatronics. If someone wanted a birthday party, this would be where they went. Due to the success of Fredbear's, a sister location opened up called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, with Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy as the main stars. These 4 became really popular really quickly, so they ended up selling masks
Super
and merch
focused
to
on the
increase their
FNF
revenue.
lore.
But business doesn't change a man's mentality. William Afton may have been married, a father of 3 children, and thanks to Fredbear's, a wealthy man. But however his life was, he wasn't a good man. Abusive, destructive, and cruel. The one reason he is where he is today is because he is smart and a strategist. The money did nothing but grow his toxic and dangerous personality. He looked to Spring Bonnie, and then out
Oh
to his
no, it's
pizzeria he
buffering.
helped create. And upon scanning the crowds, he put on the Springlock animatronic suit with a stable plan for an unstable man. Tonight, 5 children would have a birthday party they would never forget and never let go.
Oh my god.
5 children were having a grand time at a birthday party in the pizzeria until randomly the yellow Spring Bonnie came over to them, and after playing with their minds and corrupting their thoughts, the Springlock animatronic successfully lured them into the back room of the pizzeria. Unknowingly to these children, their party would end prematurely, as upon being alone with the 5 children, William pulled something from behind his back. The
Well,
children were ready for a surprise
and now it
told them he had
begins.
the surprise they wanted, and the surprise they got.
What begins?
The knife William pulled out from behind his back went
The
through
Five
children's
Nights at
bodies.
Freddy's
He went in a
lore.
murdering spree,
Oh shit, she
murdering
gets
all of them in a short amount of
bro.
time. William knew exactly what he had done. The psycho gained
Oh.
satisfaction from this event, from the torment he had just given. But the cops would arrive soon. Their parents would notice their children missing. He had to do something to cover his tracks. But how? While thinking of options, he set at Fredbear and the 4 main animatronic suits him and Henry created with endoskeletons to be fully automatic, as manually wearing the suits and serving customers was becoming too much, as they had to cook, take calls, requests, and it was all getting too much for the 2 of them. So that's why they made the endoskeletons in the first place.
Wait, I
The
have a
animatronics look like
billion
animals
total
with a
score.
brown bear, blue bunny, yellow chicken, and red fox. But to William's luck, the suits were open and empty. William grinned,
How much
knowing
we got?
exactly where he would hide the evidence of this
712.
murderous event, which causes Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria to close down. Police stormed the building after several calls, not knowing their children's whereabouts, and the staff having no clue either. Police were scavenging, searching all around the building, in all the rooms of the diner, asking everyone what they knew, trying to piece together anything they could, until they couldn't find the children's bodies anywhere, and they quickly found out no one knew anything. The children who were just having the best party of their lives vanished out of thin air from the diner. William became a major suspect, but without any bodies nor proof, they couldn't charge him. This quickly became a missing children's incident. Satisfaction.
The
exhilaration.
incident.
That's what William felt after the murder spree and getting away with it. His mind ran wild with ideas. What if he made suits specifically to contain people inside of them? Not springlock suits like him and Henry used. The animatronic suits, but with enough space to fit humans into them. They couldn't contain adults because they might be too tall, too big. There would be way too much individuality between adults. With children, most of them would be the same height, same size. A little bit bigger wouldn't be too much of a problem since they would still be rather small. William already killed 5 children and knew exactly how to lure them out, so he knew where to go next. With the goal of capturing children in mind, he made a new animatronic, Circus Baby. A blue-eyed, red-hair clown animatronic with an inbuilt scooper to grab, pull, and then trap children inside of itself. William adds that
she can dance, she can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
With the perfect creation and a long
Please.
William
No, I'm
opened
not
up a
gonna
small
say
restaurant
it.
on the side under his personal business name,
Song
Happy
requests,
Robotics,
huh?
which would sell the same food and drink as Fredbear's, but with the addition of ice cream. And with this, Circus Baby's Pizza World opens. William programmed Circus Baby so she would not kill or trap in front of crowds, nor with adults, but only in a one-on-one situation with a child. And William knew that the animatronic had to contain some sort of artificial consciousness. So how would he get that? William's wife and children would occasionally visit the 2 locations, admiring
I
William
told
and Henry's
Mitter
work.
to join your
Animatronics were
stream.
unique, creative, and unheard of.
Jay
in this
Mitter?
age.
Oh my
Anyone like
god.
to watch
Yeah.
William work with
I was playing
animatronics,
Roblox
and
with him and
regularly
one of
watch
his
William work
friends
with
for
full
like
animal
2
suits,
hours
which
straight.
Evan
This
actually
random
got
guy
early
we met
access to
online.
much copies of.
He's
With
crazy,
that,
like
though,
racist.
She desperately wanted to see
Wait,
Circus
who?
Baby every time she visited.
The guy me and Mitter
It
met.
was the first girly animatronic
Oh, I
that
see.
had been ever
Yeah.
made, with the others being Fredbear and Sprung.
Bro, the group chat is horrible.
Fredbear's family diner. William always said no to Elizabeth. He knew deep down that Circus Baby would
That's
recognize
just
his
how it
daughter as a
be
child and would
sometimes.
quite possibly kill her. Elizabeth kept asking,
Why won't you let me play with her? Daddy, you let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go? Daddy, just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me? Daddy, she can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her.
no was always the answer. William took no risk. His own daughter dying to his creation was not an option on the table. So he always took Elizabeth away from the animatronic and distanced her from the clutches of Circus Baby. But one night, while William was busy with a party of people coming into the restaurant, Elizabeth snuck away from William and went to finally see Circus Baby. Stubbornness, ignorance, and arrogance. 3 words which would perfectly describe Elizabeth's actions as she headed towards the animatronic. Circus Baby watched this little girl run with excitement and started to dispense ice cream, a luring tactic, something she had never done before.
Daddy wasn't watching. Don't tell Daddy that I should. I wanted to watch your show too. I don't know why he won't let me see. You're wonderful. Where did the other children go?
Elizabeth's final words. A question. A moment of realization. Elizabeth died as a direct result of William's actions. She was inside Circus Baby's suit. Her screams covered by the children running back into the room with excitement. William came with his party of children and wondered where his own went. He looked around and remembered Elizabeth's words.
Daddy, let me go to her. Didn't you make her just for
That
me?
is
He then looked to Circus
okay.
Baby, who coldly stared back. This was a giant mistake. William couldn't comprehend this. This wasn't meant to happen. She should have listened. No, he should have made it happen. No, she shouldn't have been so stubborn. No, yes, no. William couldn't put together a single coherent thought in his mind. A psycho losing a loved one is not going to go well. He shut the restaurant instantly, and for a whole night he looked into Circus Baby's lit green eyes. If anyone can retell this story and these events the best, it's Circus Baby herself.
I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me. I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream. Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Something happened when there was 1. A little girl standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
William. William was why that happened. All William could think of was his darling daughter, now lost to his own creation. Immediately, he tells Evan and Michael to no longer visit any animatronics that are offline or on, especially not alone. There was no chance he would let another child of his be lost to any one of his creations. William knew Michael was old enough that the animatronics wouldn't kill him, although he still warned him away. But William must have raised his children wrong, as Evan becomes stubborn and decides to go to Fredbear's family diner either way, obviously without his father's permission. But unknowingly to Evan, William knew about this. He's the co-owner of the restaurant Evan was sneaking off to. Of course he would know. So knowing that stubbornness, ignorance, and arrogance caused Elizabeth's death, and seeing Evan follow in her footsteps, William crafted a plan that would hopefully stop Evan from visiting the restaurant for good. One midnight, Evan awoke to the sound of someone walking down his bedroom halls. Evan hopped out of bed and ran towards his door, opening it slightly, and he saw a nightmarish version of the animatronics he watched William build. Evan slammed the door shut, and after hearing more footsteps, he reopened the door and the animatronic was gone, but then he heard rattling coming from his bed. William monitored Evan in an underground location he was yet to open to the public or anyone. He made sound illusion discs, which employ a high-pitched frequency just outside of the normal range of a human hearing. This frequency is used to overload the human brain, changing the listener's perception of whatever.
Wait, so this is what happened in Five Nights at Freddy's 4? What?
The emitter wants them to see. He used this to create illusions of animatronics that he knew Evan had seen, to make sure Evan never went back to Fredbear's. William knew Evan would think these were nightmares that he could strangely remember, but William made sure all of it actually happens to Evan when he's awake, so he remembers them more quickly to keep the fear level raised. He would make sure the illusions disappear at 6 AM each night, a time which Evan would begin to change.
Oh my god.
During the day, Evan would go to Fredbear's slightly more scared each time. William's plan was working. Michael, Evan's older brother, unknowingly to himself, was actually helping William during all of this, continuously scaring Evan with a foxy mask. William saw this as an okay thing to do and allowed this to happen during the daytime, as it would help Evan be more afraid to go back to Fredbear's. William encouraged Michael to do this, and he would be monitoring what Michael does through the eyes of a plush Fredbear. But Michael didn't do it for the same reasons as William. He did it because he was a bad brother. Michael organized Evan's birthday party to be at Fredbear's, and he told all the kids in town about it. After Evan talks to the kids, he goes inside his house to find William and talk to him about it. But Michael gets in first and scares him again with the foxy mask. Michael knew that he could get Evan inside the diner if he really wanted to, by just being himself, the bad brother. Michael would have to bully Evan inside the diner for his party, so he gave it a try the next day to make sure he could, and by the end of it, he ended up locking Evan inside the back room of the diner for a few minutes. After letting Evan out to run and cry back home, Michael knew what had to happen the next day for his party. Evan would be more scared than ever to go back after today, and maybe not even Michael could bully him into the diner. So, Michael thought for a long time and planned his next moves.
I have a feeling that I know what's coming up.
Michael brought 3 friends along. If Michael himself couldn't bully Evan to the diner, maybe 3 more bullies just like him could. They did exactly that. They forced Evan into the diner for his party. Evan pleaded to them all, saying he wants to leave, but Michael only suggested Evan got closer to the 2 Springlock suits. He knew getting Evan face to face with the animatronic would scare Evan the most. So they all picked Evan up from the ground and carried him. Evan was shaking like crazy, pleading to them all that he didn't want to go, he didn't want to be there, he didn't want to meet them. But they kept walking closer and closer to Fredbear and
Yep, this is the bite of 87.
Right in front of their stage.
Wait,
Michael
Mitter's
suggested Evan
typing.
wants to kiss Fredbear, So the four of them
Wait,
move
where-
Evan off of
where's
their
he
arms,
typing?
And they force his head and half his body to
He
be
said,
inside
no,
of
I
his
got
mouth.
NAMT losers grand finals in an hour.
Right inside the thing he
Oh, I
feared the
see.
most. Evan was crying and shaking like he never had before.
Ah,
And
the
Michael
bite
felt
of
some form
87.
sympathy for him, and they watched it happen right in front of them, and they laughed. One thing that no one knew besides William and Henry about the springlock suits, which Evan was now trapped inside the mouth of, were that springlock failures could occur. These would happen when the locks that are holding the endoskeleton in the folded position to allow a human to be in the suit break. This causes the endoskeleton to spring into its usual position, and anyone caught inside the suit when this happens will be impaled and crushed. The second way these accidents can occur is when an employee fails to correctly wind the spring locks all the way up, causing them to burst on the person inside. William Henry knew about these, and always made sure to handle them correctly to avoid any fatal injuries to other staff and themselves. Evan's rivers of tears poured onto Fredbear's springlock suit, which caused the springlocks to interact with water and moisture, causing Fredbear to spring into its usual position, which intended Fredbear's mouth being shut. So Fredbear's mouth shut with Evan inside of it, causing Fredbear to break Evan's skull and cause fatal damage to his head. Fredbear essentially bit down onto him in the span of a second. Michael and his friends watched as blood dripped from the suit. William instantly heard about what happened and rushed to the diner. It was panic, a mad scramble to save Evan from death. The ambulance, police, anything you could think of, all rushed to the diner, and Evan was sent to hospital immediately. William had no time to blame Michael nor himself. They went to the hospital and watched as Evan was in a coma. Throughout Evan's coma, he had one repeating, seemingly endless nightmare. It was like the nights he had just been going through this past week. He started out his bed and tried to survive being hunted by nightmarish animatronics. This was different. Every other usual animatronics was something he had never seen before. Something he feared the most.
My Quaver
It's
says
something
I've
he was
been
changed
playing
by
for
forever.
3 hours.
It was a nightmarish version of Fredbear.
2 hours and
Also-
20 minutes for me.
William brings in the Fredbear plush he used to monitor
Also,
Evan, and after
I
resting the
kind of
plush next to
optimized
him,
the
William
VTuber
immediately
model
knew
to
that
like
Evan would be
make
dead
it
shortly.
way easier
William
for me to
held Evan's
smile.
hands the same way the Fredbear plush was in. Within Evan's coma, the clock rung 6 a.m. He shut his eyes and reopened them to see the plush Fredbear, who was like his closest friend, and the 4 plush animatronics behind
Like I
him.
have to
In
look
the real world, Michael
downwards
said his
just
goodbyes
to.
first.
Mm.
Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sorry. Michael left William to be alone with Evan. William said his final words to Evan, saying, "You're broken. We're still your friends. Do you still believe that? I'm still
Wait, did
here.
my overall
I'll put
accuracy
you
go
back together."
down?
And William cried while holding Evan and the Fredbear plush.
I don't
Within
know.
Evan's coma, he watched the Fredbear
I don't
plush
think it
disappear in
does.
front of him and cried
I
for
think
one
it. Yeah, I
last
think the
time
overall
before shutting his
accuracy
eyes.
is based off
William
your
got up
top
and walked out of the
plays.
room, hearing the
Yeah.
sound of Evan's own heartbeat
Breaking.
flatline.
He died. Right.
Fredbear's family diner closes instantly. The police still suspect William for the missing children's incident, which causes Henry to consider cutting ties with William while continuing the Fazbear brand. William has lost 2 of his children to his own creations, causing his wife to become emotionally unstable, leaving him. And with all of this,
788.
William begins his descent into
Let me check mine. 350.
Damn. We already reached 1,000 combined.
I'm gonna test my.
Too many times has come to pass. Too many moments put aside. Getting out alive. Getting out alive.
Despite the name, hurricanes are not the leading cause of death of the children of Hurricane Utah. This small remote city surrounded by mountains has an ongoing mystery with a twisted, dark story that's continuing to be unraveled.
It
What
keeps
really happened to
screenshotting.
those? Where did all those children really go? Most
Screenshotting.
importantly, what's next?
Yeah.
for Entertainment. Henry and Emily thought for days, weeks, months. How can the
There we
business
go.
possibly come back from this? How can he fix all those issues and bring people in?
My
again?
macro
There are
works
so
now,
many
I
problems
think.
with the previous location. To name a few, the Springlock suits failed massively. killing William's child and
Why
bringing
does it keep
extremely
saying
dangerous ideas
screenshot
to the
saved?
work in progress animatronics from Fredbear's need more time, as now Henry could be completely taking over their construction. William Afton is still a major suspect of the missing children.
What's his
incident.
screenshot
Henry would not
button?
be so quick to work with them again, so
I
he would
don't
have to
know.
solo it. The fact that the incident even happened in the first place was bad enough. They needed more security. Henry thought and came up with one easy, seemingly simple solution. Remove the problems that distort the Fredbear name. Instead of doing it solo, Henry needed to take Fazbear Entertainment to the next level in business by creating a team. A team of hard-working managers, night shift workers, chefs, accountants, executives, and so much more. He would be able to fund this team with the profits made off of Fredbear's family diner. This new team had their first meeting and discussed what to do with the animatronics. And together, they eventually decided to move the previous animatronics, such as the work-in-progress bear, bunny, chicken, and fox, into parts and services, a new room in the new location. The company began working on new toy animatronics, which they decided would be plastic-looking animatronics, which weren't springlock suits, but a normal suit with an endoskeleton inside, with fully functional fingers, wedge-shaped feet, eyelashes, and facial appearances reminiscent of a ventriloquist doll. They also wanted to include some new, unique, different animatronics to the brand, which they eventually created. A smaller, childlike animatronic, which the children could relate to. Unlike the animatronics, this is more human-looking. This animatronic held a sign in one hand, saying exactly what was being held in the other. This animatronic was called Balloon Boy. Now only two problems remain: William and security, which Henry vowed to solve on his own, as in his mind, only he could do it right. Upon thinking over several days while his company worked on this new location, which would be adjacent to Fredbear's, he knew William could not be attached to the company anymore. Having a man thought to be the murderer of 5 children, co-owning the restaurant, no, even being in their team, would be the worst look for the children's entertainment company with their specific demographic. So, Henry would need to sort some sort of security, some sort of way to allow everyone in, but keep William out. After several nights of coming up with different ideas, he eventually settled on one: a facial recognition system. If a human's eyes met with the toy animatronics, with the right designing and coding, they would be able to tell whether you were William or not. There was no doubts this wouldn't work, so Henry began making and then putting his idea into motion. Henry wanted nothing more than the safety
Oh
of
my
his
god.
customers. He wouldn't want to lose all those kids
You
and watch
scared
all their
me,
lives
okay.
be taken away.
Welcome
And
aboard,
unlike William,
FFD,
this brought a
FF.
thought to his mind. He thought of his darling daughter Charlotte, or Charlie for
This
short,
is a
and
marathon
made sure
stream,
that
bro. I'm
just
just
in
doing
case-
one
just in case
thing
the facial recognition failed,
for,
his daughter would
for
be
a
safe
very
and
long
Henry
time.
loved showing Charlie his work and would love
The
bringing
goal
him
is to get as many fills on this map
He was always
to help
unsure
boost
of
the
bringing out
number.
locations,
So
or
you can
even
see
just
on the
letting out
bottom
anyone
left.
near the creation. So, created an
I've
animatronic
reached
that sat in a box. It was
810.
held by strings like a marionette, and would specifically look out for Charlie and protect her with security as its main
We're just
priority.
watching Five
He
Nights
called
at
this
Freddy's
animatronic
lore.
the puppet.
Alright,
help
my macro
time go
finally
by.
worked.
Frustration, agony, instability.
Hopefully
These
I don't
emotions
get in
are what
trouble
the
for
psychotic monster
macroing.
that was William Afton himself felt. Elizabeth first.
I mean,
Now
I
Evan,
didn't
his wife
like
became unstable, but what about
say
him?
anything
The night
after
of
I
Evan's
talk
death,
about
William went back to
macro.
the now closed Fredbear's. He looked coldly at the
But
animatronic that had murdered his
just
son.
ask
William was
if
filled
you
with rage
can.
and wanted nothing more than to see Fredbear
It
fall.
doesn't matter, I'm not like
With
setting
only
any
could
top
into
plays
the
or anything,
demolishing
so.
of Fredbear. Ever so slightly, with each hit, the
Fair
life
enough.
was being drained out of the Springlock suit's eyes until it was a pile of animatronic dump in the same state as the work-in-progress animatronics. Destroyed or not, the damage Fredbear caused had already been done. The damage Michael caused. William blamed Michael for taking it too far, for causing Evan to cry inside the suit's mouth, causing Fredbear to kill him. Hatred filled William's veins. Hatred towards Michael that went so far that William wished it were him who got killed by Fredbear. After the longest weeks of William's life, he heard news of a new location run by Fazbear's Entertainment opening, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Upon learning the news, his adrenaline
Five
spiked.
Nights at
William
Freddy's
thought he
too.
paid for what he did to those kids with the loss of 2 of his own. So maybe now he would have some luck. This was his chance at a comeback. A
Yeah,
possible
I'm finna
distraction
go
from
eat
everything, An
something.
escape from the pain and a glimpse
Okay.
into the light.
I'm just gonna leave this
drove to
macro
new
on.
location, Henry
Okay.
awaiting his arrival at the front door.
Goodbye.
William got out of his car and headed towards his new opportunity.
Come on.
Oh,
No, you can't be.
deafened.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
William's excitement turned into shock, his stomach screaming thanks to what felt like a gunshot.
Henry, we're the co-owners of this franchise.
William says in confusion.
We're?
William mutters.
Are you kidding me? After everything.
You mean after everything you caused, which you're responsible for, including killing those innocent kids?
William opened his mouth to deny.
Don't even. We can all see the truth in between the lines.
Okay. That actually looks kind of funny.
You're not the victim here, William. I started this shit from scratch, with my bare fucking hands. I'm not risking you tearing all that hard work down, and hurting more innocent people.
William expresses to Henry that
business will fail without me. I need to come back.
And without hesitation, Henry sends William away once more.
Please leave the premises, old friend.
And with a misleading grin on his face, William complies. He gets into his car and drives away slowly. Henry won the argument and stands with joy as he finally sees relief that he's gotten the final problem out of the way and can now begin to move forward. William raced dangerously down the streets, fueled with rage. He thought for the entire drive home what to do next, until suddenly he got that feeling he felt ages ago, that strange, unnerving urge to kill. And within seconds, William thought of the perfect target. Charlotte Emily was the daughter of Henry, and who William now wanted to get rid of. The words echoed in his head.
Everything you caused, which you're responsible for.
But now his daughter would die because of him. Frustration, agony, instability, all what Henry deserved to feel in William's mind. But unlike Fredbear's, this would be extremely difficult to kill anyone, as there's an entire new security system in place against William specifically, and to make it harder, specifically to protect his daughter. The puppet would be out of its box, keeping Charlie safe before William even got
How
close
many
to
are we
the
at?
William thought overnight
830.
what he would do and how to avoid this issue with the puppet, which is when a realization popped into his head. The puppet is dependent on the box being open, so what if the box was closed shut, essentially trapping the puppet inside? William played the situation out in his head over and over. If Charlie leaves the pizzeria while the puppet is trapped inside, then who would be there to see him grabbing her and murdering her in cold blood? No one. This was when he crafted his plan, and the next day put it in motion. One night, a group of bullies trapped the security puppet in its box, and coincidentally, Charlie was stuck outside Freddy's. Preparation met its opportunity as Charlie tried to run away to find a way to escape, until a car pulled beside the alley and a man got out of it. Charlie ran to William as she knew who he was after the many times Henry and William met with her there. Charlie grinned until William pulled something from behind his back. William killed Charlie in the alleyway outside of Freddy's. Her body lay numb in the rain. He thought to dispose of the body and get rid of any evidence, but it was hailing down with the rain. The fingerprints would be cleared off, so he felt no need. So he walks away and gets into his car, driving off happier than ever. The revenge was bittersweet. Now Henry would finally pay for pushing William away and making his life even more of a hassle. The puppet knocked its box wide open and knew where Charlie had gotten to, its only mission being to protect her and bring her back inside. It went outside and tried to get to her, but kept breaking down due to the heavy rain. It found Charlie, and upon seeing its mission was a failure, it rested by her and wouldn't move. Henry couldn't find her. Neither could the police. This was all too familiar, another missing child. Henry went to look for the puppet, her protector, and found its box pushed wide open. He then went outside and found its body lying dead on the ground. It was damaged and there was something next to it, which Henry immediately knew who it was. Henry wasn't stupid. He knew it was William who did this, nights after he was pushed away. Henry was enraged and began thinking whether the business should close or not, but no, he would be proving William right if he did that. So instead, Henry goes on a well-deserved break and lets his team continue working on the location in his absence. This was becoming interesting for William. How many more times could he kill and get away with it? He had his eyes set on Freddy's and decided to do a rerun of his biggest killing spree, causing another missing children's
I'm
incident
just
to occur.
keeping
He
silent
revealed
because
tapes were
like
being transferred into this new location, so he knew
I'm trying to
exactly
watch
what
this,
happened
dude.
without setting off the animatronics. The spring on the suit. He found it in the parts and services room and put it on, and one night William roamed the building in the suit, killing another 5 kids. The puppet. original children killed by William back in Fredbear's were back, now possessing the work-in-progress animatronics that they were originally stuffed in, their spirits being able to stay there as long as they did thanks to their corpses attaching to the endoskeleton. Evan himself, William's child, was given a second chance in Fredbear, which William had put his body into not long ago, trying to put him back together and make his body fuse with the animatronics'. Now, with the help of the reanimated animatronics, the puppet gives the recently killed children a second chance, but this time within the toy animatronics and Balloon Boy. This was unheard of. Animatronics come to life, fusing dead children's souls into the suits. How did this even work? Many questions would be asked, and they would most likely be experimented on and given to the government or something huge like that. But the thing is, no one even knew. The animatronics acted how they did originally. Now their goals were to simply find their killer and finish him off for good. Each night they would see if the night shift worker was William and would continuously travel to their office to see so. The company dismissed this as abnormal and claimed to understand.
You're only the second guard to work at that location. The first guy finished his week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night mode. So when it gets quiet, they think they're in the wrong room. So then they go try to find where the people are, and in this case, that's your office.
During all of this, the bullies that helped trip the puppet kept screwing with the animatronics in the pizzeria. This time it was mangled.
Hello,
They ripped its
Yuri.
original suit to pieces until it was a connected pile of scraps. The animatronic was dismantled daily by these kids, and the stuff eventually.
We're just
stopped
watching
working.
Five Nights at
The
Freddy's
animatronics
lore.
became angry, causing them to behave differently towards adults and staff members. But one day, Mingle became more unstable when it was once again.
Also, I should show you this.
And caused the loss of the frontal lobe.
Boom.
Due
864.
malfunctions, more specifically this bite from Mangle. In the same time, the second missing children's incident
864 misses entirely from this map.
Any more casualties.
Okay. So the goal is to get as many plays on Freedom Dive. Okay. If you look in the bottom left, we need to fucking dethrone Friday Funkin', you know?
Fazbear Entertainment held a meeting with the entire team, and they eventually
Get a
decided to shut the
macro.
location down and work on a smaller location with no security
Trust me,
system
dude.
animatronics.
This is more
Just simply
stupid.
singing and dancing animatronics like Fredbear and
This is more
Springtrap.
stupid.
The animatronics would be made
Therefore, it's
to avoid any
based.
incidents or bugs with the animatronics, and for weeks on end, Henry worked and repaired the work-in-progress suits.
Plus, I need to prepare my fucking stamina for tomorrow. So this is like good practice. To like Mad World MMR or MMO.
Raises the point that he hates Michael and he wants her to take him, or else he will throw him out to the streets. They argue. He doesn't want to be in his son's life.
I kind of became a partner creator for Mad World.
Is unclear. After what felt like an hour, William decides he's done with the argument and storms off to send this car goalless. William's wife now.
I need to stream a lot. I need to stream a lot, dude.
Blood came from her stomach, and she watches William stare as she falls to the ground, passing out, never to awaken again. He drags her body to the car and puts her inside of it, slamming the boot shut. William begins work with Circus Baby sitting across from him. William made Baby to lure, capture, and kill kids, and unfortunately Elizabeth fell to his own creation, but with nothing else to lose. Why stop at one freak show? During the late hours of the night, William created his next two animatronics, Funtime Freddy and Funtime Foxy, both with different ways of luring children and killing them. Both animatronics had a white and purple color code. Funtime Freddy looked like Toy Freddy, but had a speaker on its chest below its black bow tie. Funtime Freddy holds a Bonnie plushie figure William would call Bon Bon in his right hand. Funtime Foxy looked exactly like put together Mangle, but with a large tail and, much like Freddy, a speaker on its chest. William also made a third animatronic that night, Ballora, a ballerina that would spin and sing. William based this animatronic not
Oh
on
wait,
knowing
we're
nor
in
capturing,
sister
but on
location now.
containing and storing his wife, which is who the animatronic was based off in the first place. Between animatronic builds, William made smaller animatronics like Bon Bon for fun, such as Bitty Babs and Mini Arenas. With these main 4 animatronics with their own AI systems, William opened a new location, but not one that could be seen so easily with an outsider's view. An underground location where
going on in
outsiders
this one.
for
Wait, I'm
customers
still in the
could rent
Quaver
out the
VC,
happy
I just
animatronics at their
realized.
birthday parties as a special delivery of surprise. This new location would go on to be called
Yo,
Circus
Akiri.
Babies.
Killed you, how about that?
Since Evan's death in
What?
1983.
What if I
William said
killed
it
you?
was used to monitor Evan and lifted his charge eventually turning
okay.
the lenses off to see his reflection. The reflection
I
of
don't
a
know,
broken man
honestly.
descending further
I don't
down
know
his
what to
rabbit
do
hole of
with that
madness. But
information.
instead of looking away out of shame, he grins of demoralization.
You should play dubstep.
I'm still
Most of
farming
you
Freedom
after Fazbear
Dive.
Entertainment closed Freddy's.
Are you just
The opening
eternally
new location
playing
in
it?
Public, Freddy Fazbear's
Yes.
Pizzeria, but new. The rivalry
Understandable, have a nice day.
Henry continues with Williams
Thank you.
Location's grand opening.
Holy shit, I sound so tired. Also,
Michael
what
is
the
abandoned
fuck is
and unsure
buffering?
where to go next.
Yeah, you do sound tired.
Unknowingly to William the animatronic.
I have streamed for almost 3 hours straight with not that much stimuli other than fucking Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I've been here just pressing the same 3 buttons.
Freddy's and begins walking towards the animatronics.
I mean, hey, that's not much more different than pressing 4.
With only one
Damn.
goal in his unstable mind.
I really told you, huh?
Yeah, I really did just get told. Okay.
You just got told.
Hang on, there's something important going on in the lore.
The souls of the children were freed from their eternal cage. William knew
Hello,
something
June,
was
we're
wrong
watching
from the start. He
Five
knew the
Nights at
children were
Freddy's
still
lore.
in there. Now free of their prison, the children were angry, staring at the one who took their lives away prematurely. They headed towards William in anger, and he ran to something that would hopefully scare the vengeful spirits away. William laughed and
Hey.
This is the Five Nights at Freddy's 3 ending.
remembering.
I just pulled off a 1v3 clutch in Valorant.
Are you scared
Oh,
of a
nice.
funny bunny?
William queried the spirits, who all looked up to the roof. The room they were in was unfinished and only meant for some employees.
Let's see, I need to purchase weapons, pick up an
Off any camera,
ultimate
so
orbs.
No one could see what was
That's
happening
lame.
God,
inside
you're
of it.
really
The whole
loud
area
for
was
me.
built poorly, and there was
Ah!
but thanks to the heat of the room, the frozen condensation dripped from the
Okay, I
roof.
think
slowly.
you might
was
be
Maybe a
dead.
drop
me.
of water per
That was
2
cool.
seconds. This wouldn't be a problem if
Okay.
William didn't forget the basic rules of Springlock suits. Springlocks and water can't coexist.
Oh my...
The Springlock suit
Okay.
malfunctioned and spun into its usual position, and William fell within his creation with blood piling all around him. He pleaded the spirits for help, begging for his life to be spared.
Wow.
Sprinting away out of William's sight. On this
No,
day,
June,
Henry
okay.
stepped into the building, hearing the shouts of an old friend.
Okay. So, we went from sister location to the ending of Five Nights at Freddy's 3. You know? We're already, like, fucking 4 Five Nights at Freddy games past the bite of 87. I forgot.
Now it's the bite of 78, you see. June,
True.
can you do the thing? Can you
ran
do
to
the
see
thing?
what
June,
happened,
do the
only
thing,
to see
do the thing.
What is the
inside
thing that
Springlock
June
suit,
does?
Blood covering it.
June, do the thing, do the thing.
Henry thought he would die thanks to blood.
The metal
So he
pipe.
walked out the room with that door and slammed it shut.
This man.
He considered that maybe karma had finally come for him.
Please!
The whole Quaver needs your help thing reminds me of
Henry
the
covered the entrance to the
Osu
safe
needs your help
rooms
from
until there was no
BTMC.
possible way to get inside or even know the room was there.
That was kind of the
Unfortunately,
point.
damage done to the animatronics
Oh my god, that's stacked!
and not just putting them back together will help.
Oh
People were
yeah.
complaining about the foul smells
Little
on
pipe
the
falling
floor.
sound effect.
Says that suits haven't
Yeah.
been fully open for years. William meddling
This
with
is
their
some
suits
nice
caused a lot
stimuli.
of bad press for the franchise. William dying, the animatronics broken, everyone he knew being dead. If it wasn't too much for Henry before, it's too much now. It began to overwhelm Henry and he was struggling to keep.
I have to make this louder. I want to hear
So,
this.
in the year of 1993, Henry shut Freddy's for the final time,
Oh,
not
man.
planning to ever open another location in the franchise. But there was one thing Henry couldn't forget and push aside so easily.
This stream is so fucked. I
He
love
had this
it.
feeling that his daughter was somehow
Dude.
inside the puppet. He had no idea how or why she would be, but he feels Charlie inside of it, and it's the only one
no.
that he couldn't find.
My teammate
in
died.
the toy animatronics.
Oh well.
At the time, he thought maybe someone stole
wow.
it, which, since he was going to destroy it anyways, it wouldn't be a big deal. But maybe Charlie pushed the puppet away, or something like that. He didn't know. He
So I
sounded
discovered
insane,
something,
even to
Tempe.
himself.
What?
He wouldn't let the chance
If you
slip
play
past,
shotguns
so
in
he created
Valorant,
a new
people will
animatronic
A,
called
think you're
Quaver,
cringe,
which
and
stood
B,
for lure,
lose.
encapsulate, fuse, transport, and extract. That looks like a
How are there
version
so
of
many
Toy Freddy.
viewers? Because we're watching Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
Capturing and finding the
However,
puppet,
however,
and possibly
however,
destroying it to free Charlie's
yes, you the
soul.
player, will have a lot of fun and win.
William going missing wasn't too much of a surprise to
Haha,
Michael,
shotgun
as his
go-
father always goes missing throughout the night or during the day.
Yeah,
But
I
as
think-
time
yeah, I
passed
think
and the
that
weeks went by,
puts
Michael
on the
began
mic.
to realize his father's absence
That
was
sums
getting
it about up.
progressively longer and longer. He goes to Henry to ask if he knows where William has gone to,
I do
which
not
Henry
know how
denies
loud
and
it
tells
was for
Michael to look at the
stream.
other locations his father works at.
Neither do I.
Michael
It was pretty
covers the
quiet
only
for me,
other
actually.
location opened at the time that
Damn.
his father owns. Circus Babies and
It's
Entertainment and
probably
Rentals.
very loud for
Going down the
stream,
elevator,
but
Michael
very
thinks of
quiet for
everything that's
Discord.
happened. He blamed himself daily for the
was
loss of his
okay?
younger brother Evan, never forgiving himself
I
no
didn't
matter
trust
what his
that.
mother said to him during the nights of tears and breakdowns. Obviously, he knew Elizabeth had died, but he was never once told how. He couldn't ask his mother after the divorce and William's advice to stay away from her. He knew William knew how Elizabeth died, but he never mentioned that to him, nor asked William how it happened. But maybe now, after his father's disappearance, Michael could find him and finally ask what happened to her and get some
Oh,
sort of
God.
closure. The doors of the elevator opened suddenly, and Michael went towards the primary control module. This is when he realized something. Michael lost enough already. He would do anything to find
Oh my
his
goodness,
father,
they're
even if it
playing-
meant he was mistaken
they're
for a
playing
late
Quaver
night
in
technician,
the-
hiding
the
under a
VC.
desk, hiding from animatronics
The
from
Quaver
being dark,
tournament
and
VC?
fixing broken
Oh.
animatronics.
Yeah, they're playing
Wait,
Quaver in the
gosh.
Quaver
The
Tournament
back
VC.
was
What
an
the heck? They're
insane
playing
thing to
Quaver?
do. Michael
In
was
the
about
Quaver
to give
Tournament
up on this
VC?
location on the third night.
I kind of
They're
want
playing
to. I kind of want to. Oh shit, that was loud.
Michael was afraid
They're playing
inside the
Quaver.
sleeping room.
I want to see this. What they doing? What are they doing?
What the dog doing?
Okay.
Oh, hello, Sam.
Hello.
Wow, you didn't even say hi to me?
Oh.
Screw you.
Okay.
Fuck you, Akira.
No,
You
that was
suck a dick.
that was perfect time. Oh my.
I will.
Okay.
If it's just
Suck mine.
So, I was talking about what are they doing in the tournament VC, and then you just said that.
Okay. Daniel, Sam, alright, yeah. How did you perform in the qualifier? I forgot to ask.
I feel like I did okay.
What are your scores?
I just
Wait,
killed two people with
are
a
they
bomb.
public yet? Like, are
What?
the scores public
What?
yet?
No, but you have it in your local files.
Yeah, it's local, not
not
public.
online.
So you're not allowed, to, you're
Okay,
not allowed to
okay.
tell. You're not allowed to say.
You know
I
what?
have 910 fails on Freedom Dive. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, you boosted
Wait,
that
Tempe,
much?
you're farming it?
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I love you. Hold up. Everyone, just fucking play Freedom Dive. We need to boost this shit to number 1.
I would
Yes! Yes, please. Please,
Yeah.
dude.
Freedom Dive
After
number
end my
1.
session, I'm gonna help you guys. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna
Focus,
look at the
guys.
stores.
I'm
So
never
I got
gonna
okay.
quit out. I'm only gonna fail.
Okay, gosh, I got 88 on stage 1.
Mhm.
99.38 because I choked on stage
I got a
2.
99.2 on the SV.
99.74 because I shit miss. Third
Yep.
stage. I got 99.85.
Nice.
The fourth stage, and then stage 5. Wait, no. Yeah, this is a score. 99.86.
Oh, damn, nice. You got higher than accuracy, man. What the fuck?
Yes,
And
this
then
is a place.
for stage 6, 99.06. And then stage 7, 99.20. And stage 8, kind of choked a bit. 99.12.
What about my map? Where'd you go? My map.
Do you have a map and qualifier?
Wait,
Not in
you
qualifier,
you
no.
mapped? You mapped
Not
the
in qualifier.
qualifiers now? Oh.
No, not in qualifier. Elsewhere, not qualifier.
All right, I'm going back to Freedom Dive.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna turn back push to talk because like I did.
Imagine if
I
Tempe
did that just for
single-handedly
stream.
did it.
Bro, I have 119,000 more fails to go through.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Just so you know, just so you know, I've streamed for 3 hours and I've had Quaver open for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my, oh my god, I'm going
You got
insane.
this. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah.
Boom. I should probably take a small break right now.
Tempe, you do
Then we go
marathon
back.
streams. You're fine. You do marathon streams. You're fine.
Wait, what?
You have some marathon streams experience. You should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be right back.
I want to get #1 seed. But I feel like I fucked up.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, unmute? Yeah, I did. Let me just fix my model.
key.
Okay.
Good.
I'm
Fuck's
back.
sake. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Dude, the 7 key queue got cleared
Wait,
out in
is
like
it?
under a
Okay.
day. It got cleared out in like 30 minutes.
Wow. Also, what's up, Tim?
Should I do push to talk or voice activity?
Oh!
Voice activity.
Guess
Alright,
what?
fuck it.
Guess what, Kosh? Guess what?
Alright.
What?
I got 60th ranked map today.
Very cool.
He was stuck inside a springlock suit. At the same time,
Alright,
he
I'm
watched
turning
his
back
planet
on the
get brutally
5
murdered
Nights at
inside
Freddy's
of.
lore.
He almost fainted
You hear that,
until he was
Sophie?
given the reminder not to activate the spring locks. Circus Baby
I'm
goes on
going
to tell
back
Michael
to
the
watching
room
Five
there
Nights
is
at
a
Freddy's
Wow,
lore.
okay,
called
that's
the
cool.
Scooper.
I got
Before
ignored.
Baby can begin explaining, 2 technicians went inside the room.
Oh shit, wait, I forgot something.
Whose keyboard is that?
Probably mine.
Someone.
I apologize.
Yeah, dog bush room.
Yeah, it's you.
You should kill. Actually, no.
I will.
I mean, considering you're on that map.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill yourself. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, I won't.
Oh, this is not. Okay. I'm just gonna hide it. Boom. I should know. I'll make it visible.
Imagine having a friend, but they can explode.
That would be funny and epic. That would be funny and epic.
The loud sounds of something coming.
That's why you
towards
should do it
Michael was
now,
all we
Aki.
could hear.
I have a
Eventually saw what it
superpower,
was.
but I can
It was
only
Paul.
use it once.
Baby
It's
explains
called
that.
There's
implode.
something very
It's called
important
mom.
I've learned how to do over
It's
time.
called killing your mom because your mom will die afterwards.
Pretend.
What?
Well, Lord,
I mean,
never
clearly that had to happen. How else do you think I would be here?
But I do.
I do not give a shit. I'm gonna dig 9-inch dip into Earth just to find her.
By the Scooper hitting her. Each hit, Michael
Yeah, that's
became
my
more and
that's
more
my BT
hopeless
hard
for
too
his own
far.
survival,
My bad.
But he also felt something, as if he felt.
I'm
the
learning my
pain
mom.
of fear.
I'm learning your mom jokes right now. Do you
wait.
forgive my?
And
I'm
I
allowed
was
to do
As
this.
if he was watching.
Just
something
say, your
being
mom
killed
gay.
directly in front
Oh
of
yeah,
him.
it's time to be crazy.
Eventually,
I'm
the original
gay.
torture stopped
The
and
most
Baby
basic form
explained
of
that
attack.
she
Your
was
mom
the
uses
only
Twitter.
one that
Gay.
cares. Michael no longer heard Baby's voice and waited for quite a
No,
while.
you
The
can
worst.
literally.
Okay.
Rescued from this.
Guys, the
Michael
worst your
knew
mom
Baby
joke
kept
I've ever
because she
heard
wanted
is
him
that
to
your
see
mom
and the
uses
truth be
Twitter.
destroyed. But why? That's all he
That
found
is
on
the
way home.
best argument I've
Everyone
ever heard in my
knew
life.
that he didn't plan to return the next day.
That is like some kind, like, you know, we could make a game out of this. Like, it's literally just called arguments where you just like you gotcha and then you pull out new arguments.
I bet your mom gave birth to you.
That's a good argument. Holy shit, that deserves a 5-star in the gotcha
Damn.
pool.
Yeah, that's like a top tier.
Yeah, 5-star SSR tier. No, not even SSR. UR tier. Oh, I feel old by saying UR because no one used that right now.
Dude, Azure Lane.
Yeah. Oh shit! Right. Oh boy. I need. Wait, no. Fubuki is Kantai. No, Fubuki is in Azure Lane. No, Azure Lane Fubuki. Yeah, that is. Oh, that's her. Oh, there she is. Right, that's Fubuki. Wait, the feature for Fubuki collabed with Azure Lane?
Yeah.
Since when?
And the VTuber Ina collabed with Camellia.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah.
And unironically, it sounds better than Nana here could ever do.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me take a listen.
Don't throw smoke, dude.
Wait.
Don't throw smoke at anyone.
Oh no, I'm gonna throw shade.
Actually, yeah, Ina's vocal is actually really good on this. What the?
Yeah, no, it's like insanely good.
Okay, I still stand by my Nana Hero. Fuck you.
Both good.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
don't-
help. That's
I don't know. The more I've listened to Nanahira, the less I've liked it.
That's because you're gay. You're gay.
For June, yeah, for real, bro.
Who the fuck is June?
Oh, I forgot. You're a cringe 4-key player. You don't play any 7-key. You wouldn't know June.
Oh, that June. I thought you meant the month June.
Okay. Should I really say that, June?
Also,
hold you
on topic
accountable.
of cringe, man, you literally make music. You calling cringe here?
Can I
Yeah,
hold you
making music is
accountable,
kinda
June?
based.
Man.
How is
Yeah,
making
but-
music cringe?
June, is it
Because
okay
it's
that I
your
hold
music.
you accountable?
What? Yeah, Kiwi actually made.
Holy
I'm
shit.
muted right now.
Like-
I'm muted right now.
I don't like
Okay.
hardcore.
Okay,
that's all.
I'm going in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's probably
Hey,
not
Kiri.
even
Hey,
hardcore.
Kiri.
Hmm.
June said that you're bald in my chat.
I what?
June said that you're bald in my chat.
I'm bald?
Bro, yeah.
How am
You
I
can tell
bald?
me.
Bald as hell.
June, how am I bald? June? June?
Oh, the time you streaming?
June, how am I bald? June?
I'm still streaming.
June, how am I bald? June?
Chat, go give sub in my Twitch channel. Thank you.
Mm.
Hey, chat, don't do that.
You know, Akili, you should go kill yourself. Jesus Christ!
Wait, did my microphone peak? What the fuck?
Yeah, you.
Oh shit! I don't. Okay, maybe.
The Discord voice activation cut in like midway through a stream and it just cut off again. That shit was comedic. Holy shit! I have that.
We love
on.
Discord.
Hold on.
Hello,
Let me-
Sammy. Hello, Sammy.
I will.
Okay. Hello,
Gosh.
Sammy.
Sammy. Okay, Sammy said hello to you.
Yes, I know Sammy said hello. I see it.
Okay.
Why are you just saying hello to both of us? There's other people in the PC.
To both of these nuts.
Alright, let's see what I can get on the SV. I have
I love
not practiced
the
this.
silent treatment. Holy shit. Oh shit, Tam, I'm giving you money by watching an ad on your stream.
I disabled ads, so only the pre-roll. I don't have pre-roll activated.
Chappy,
What?
check your DMs.
Okay.
You were the only other person I know.
Damn. Okay.
You know how our
Okay.
keys sound, right? You know how 177 sound.
What?
No, actually, no. Sammy is
What's up?
just saying like, I'm the only person that he knows in the PC.
What you said? Who? Who said that?
Sammy from Tem stream.
I have no clue who that is. The only Sammy I know is Samifying.
$943.
What fails?
Yes.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, why is it all FNF maps? Why is it all FNF maps? Why is it all FNF maps?
This is why we need to make Freedom Dive #1.
I got
What's next? Okay, hold on. What's next? What's next after Freedom Dive?
Honestly, Tempestissimo has like a shit ton of plays, right?
How much
Am I
you want
wrong?
to bet that was II who disconnected me?
Probably.
Yeah, I am grinding on Freedom Dive. If you look at the bottom left, Freedom Dive is like super close.
Yeah.
Well, it's close if we get a lot of people.
We should get like some kind of like classic Quaver maps. What are like when you think of Quaver, what's the first map that comes to mind?
Anything
Honestly,
I make.
Flowering Nights.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Honestly, for me,
yeah.
it's probably got to be some of the default charts.
Yeah, mine is probably like Princess of Winter.
The first song that you give
Oh yeah, the first song that you listen to when
And
you
also,
fire up
okay.
Quaver.
What is the most famous SV map? Party, right?
Nah,
Nah.
TK Rave.
I'd say
Wait,
Celeste.
hang on. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at the
Much.
stats.
The old shit, come on.
Okay, Party has like 23,000 plays, and PK.
Oh, you mean that kind of popular? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Iconic though, so like, when you think of SV, who the hell actually thinks about Party? Like, come on.
Okay, wait.
When I
The
think of
old
SV, I think of
players.
Analyst
Okay.
for some reason.
Okay.
Think of what?
I think
How
of
many plays does
Analyst.
PK Brave have?
Oh, yeah.
PK Brave
Nah,
only
PK
has 7,000.
Because it's hard, Tempe, because it's hard!
Just like me?
Ayo.
What?
What?
Huh?
Okay. And
Okay, this is why no one likes you.
Damn!
That's actually really rude.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Whoa,
Fair enough.
Analyst has
I'm not sorry for being
23,000
silent.
plays. A little
That's
bit more
quite a
than
lot.
Party. What is the
Do not-
most famous SV map?
Hi B, I didn't
I'm
notice you were
actually
here. Probably the Quaver 2023
Actually, no.
qualifiers. Because
The-
everybody hates it.
How do you think? What do you think about my performance in quali?
I haven't looked too hard, I just woke up. Can you
Fair
give me a
enough.
summary?
SP 99.23. S3
Wait, you
9.
can actually play SV? That's first.
Yes, I am my man. I am number 1 on the SV chart. Beat. Come on.
Hold on,
Okay.
currently number 1.
Yes, on rate.
Fuck.
Okay, but B,
Uh,
did you know? Did you know?
Did I know?
Stage. Oh my god. Stamina, I got 99.98. Jack 99.99. AC 99.97. Tech 99.95. I forgot. And then.
Okay.
Okay.
Release 99.6. No, 99.69. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I forgot what it's called, but that is a release map. Yeah. And then you got.
To release being just 7K. I
Oh.
completely forgot that 4K alarms exist. because of-
LM density is 99.87, and hybrid map I do not want to talk about because it's fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Trader, if you're watching this.
Okay, so Kosh, the peanut butter jelly time, you remember that, right?
Did you all just call it peanut butter belly time?
Shut up. Okay, so it has 29,000 plays.
What the fuck?
29,000.
My man, damn, you did not just say that. Okay,
Please stop. Please stop. Okay, so it has
I am not
29,000
stopping.
plays.
I am not going to stop. What's
I
up?
blame my Filipino dialect.
Okay.
And I blame your mother.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
a good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
That's a good factor because I learned how to speak from her.
Wait, did you? Were you? Why did you put on sunglasses?
That is what it looks like when I lose tracking. Like,
Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. Anyways, were you
that
born
break
in?
rate rate?
Well, were you born?
Born.
Fuck
I wonder
off.
how many people actually has so far turned off the qualifiers? I think a good number of people had from the sounds of it.
Yeah, I mean, like a few people have done a no show, but oh
Okay, but
Jesus,
that's from the sounds of it. What about from the looks of it?
From the
How
looks
is it
of
actually
it,
looking?
less people did.
Well, I guess. Although that means the top
And-
seeds are gonna play each other faster.
That's true. Yeah. I want to get seat. I want to get first seat, but I know Miyuka is definitely like fucking me up.
Yeah, Miyuka.
But
is
still,
finally
though, the
looking like going to
SV.
lobby.
Oh right, Miyuka haven't learned the SV yet. Oh, I might have a chance if that's the case. Holy shit.
He's joining the very last lobby, so he has the time.
Okay, Samu.
He has 1 day of time.
Just read the pin. Read the pin.
How to add one play to freedom dive. 2x rate, hit at least one note and fail. Don't quit or retry. Must be played on 7 judgment. Wait for the rank to show up.
Yeah, these numbers. Wait for these to show up.
It's numbers.
These. Okay, I'm not doing it.
Is nuts.
Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up.
I come
Fun
back and the
fact.
first thing I hear is these nuts.
You do.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, where we're gonna be looking at the qualifier results.
Wait, you can see it right now?
No, I can't.
Oh, I thought
They don't-
they were like.
it's-
I thought they were entered like straight into spreadsheet after it's like recorded on the server.
Apparently, look, this is what I heard, right?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, they're they're using some like spreadsheeting bullshit to pull the results from the MP links that we keep,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's gonna be entered into that's gonna automatically enter the data into the spreadsheet, organize it, and all that fancy
Would
bullshit.
there be an error though?
Because
With-
that's gonna also convert the ratings to ELO and all the other math and Swiss
Oh boy.
calculations behind
So
it.
it's not like rank based, it's actually accuracy based?
It's accuracy based, but it's also relative to the other scores in the field.
Okay,
So-
that makes sense.
Yeah. So, like for example, the top 25% of scores on SV, they'll get a score. They'll get something known as a score rating between 100 to 75. And then the next 25% of scores, which probably will be everyone that failed, but the best scores that failed, they'll get a score rating between 75 and 50. Because
Okay,
everyone in the
Beat, so what I can see, right? The ones who failed the SV is really, 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 really RNG dependent. So you have
Yes.
someone, yeah, it's like it doesn't reflect on the skills. Come on, like.
Yeah, the pool's a little bit too. The pool was a little bit too hard, just a little bit. But
If
to be
Kusa,
fair-
if you're watching this, fuck you. I wholeheartedly fuck you.
That's mean.
But to be fair, here's the thing. Even Elo as a metric is not a perfect. It's not a true indicator. It's a
Relative
it's just
indicator.
it's an indicator. It's a it's a predictor in a sense. So that's why you play matches with other people, because your rating will fluctuate because of that.
Oh right, wait, Swiss gave you rating also. Oh shit, right. Forgot
Yeah,
about
so
that.
if you yeah, so remember, oh shit, why is it? Yeah, so what's it called? Keep in mind that when
Sammy
you play
said
against somebody
something
else,
to
right?
you, Kosh.
You're gonna take their rating points, which is important because A, it helps you improve your seeding if you pick up more rating. And secondly, it helps you when you qualify into the finals, if you do. Your seeding is going to be your finishing elo is going to
I
be
need
used
to
as
mute
a
myself.
tiebreaker.
Oh my god, the real fight!
Right. At least that's the plan.
We're at 968.
Yeah, that's why if you're like a big underdog, you want to hope that you can try and win your match because you'll get big points. So like right now, you may start off as like 5th seed, some bullshit. But if you end up winning your way, if you win every match to knockouts, you might end up improving to 1st seed.
Ooh. So if I just win every match, I might have a chance. You're saying that.
That's hype. Yeah, just win every game.
Okay.
Well, if you win
Alright.
every single match, you're gonna win.
Okay, so what I don't want is, right, in the best case scenario, using half, basically. If everyone wins at the lower half, and everyone wins on upper half, I would not like to be in seed number 8, 16, 32, or 64, because I will meet Miyuka that way. Actually, no. I will
that's not how that.
No, 101, 50,
Yeah, shut up,
1,
Shut up,
26,
Mocha.
13.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm unmuting.
I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot it's not like 128 and 64. It's
No.
actually 100. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, it gets even better. You may think that's the case, but keep in mind.
Yeah,
let's say
many
that
prices fallen.
you're seed number 6, right? So,
Mhm.
in some cases, you'd probably be expecting to play against Muka, or whoever's the number 1 seed in the 4th round. The moment that one person in 3 rounds gets a draw, it changes the seeding order entirely.
That's too much math for my Asian brain. Ah.
You
think
go
about
study
it.
calculus to become doctor.
You need
I know, right?
you need
Maybe I
to
should've-
study hard and math and science to be doctor or teacher. Don't ever think about being a doctor. Hiya, you stupid fucker. Your cousin at China already studied calculus at the age of 8 in University of Harvard. What are you doing here? Doing your
Yeah.
skits like fucking schizo. Actually, no, they don't say that.
Yeah. So let's say in the 1st round, right? Let's say we get the maximum 200 players and the maximum 50 people on 2 Swiss points. Let's say that instead of everybody winning and getting 25
Yeah, I'm
wins,
not muted.
we get 10 draws. Sorry, we get 5 draws in the top 50.
Mm-hmm.
That means there's only
Mocha.
that means there's
This
only
isn't
20
the Quaver
people
tournament.
that are sitting on perfect points. Which means
It's
now
talking about
Miko,
how
who's the number
Swiss
1 seed,
works.
would be playing against number 11. Or whoever's the the middle minus whoever's like the next
I know.
person from the lower half. Yeah.
I got it. So literally, the thing I want to do is just to get the best seed in qualifiers.
Just get the best seeding in qualifiers, because that means you're going to avoid playing against the best people for as long as possible. And then when you do get paired up against them, fucking win on accuracy battles.
Actually, right. Oh, what? So like this is something I told I on stream right the other day around. So basically, like. There are two strategies to this. Number one is literally just do your best in the qualifier and just literally hope that you don't pump into knockouts. And the second strategy is kind of sandbag your way into the qualifiers and just qualify right on the edge, and then you go against Miyuka at the lower rounds where you can use accuracy against him. But remember that you can still have like insane accuracy at all levels.
Also, sandbagging it is the riskier strategy.
Yes, exactly. So no one want to risk it.
It's a riskier strategy only because you'll get an easier start, so you'll probably win for 2 or 3 rounds. But then think about the last half of the Swiss. Not only are you constantly trying to not lose a game, but
no. I'm talking about like sandbagging into the edge, as in getting into the top 50 on the edge, like 49 something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. The other thing too is that if you're still in the Swiss in the final week and you're the lowest rated player on the lowest score, which should be at that point I think 3.5. So if you're on 3.5 in the final week and you're the lowest rated player and we have an odd field, I have to give a bye to the lowest rated player. Which
right. Yeah.
So I'll give them a bye into the knockouts because they got it.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah.
But I gotta give them but I will have to give them the most dog shit seed possible.
Oh boy, actually, yeah.
Because I have to give them the most dog shit seed possible because not only will they have the lowest elo anyway, so at least one of the lowest, but also because I just gave you a free pass out of Swiss 6. Like I gotta punish you in knockouts.
That's true. Makes sense.
Yeah, I know. So true. So it's gonna be, like I said, this whole shit's experimental. It's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
I know the.
Not for us, when we know nothing about it.
Oh my goodness! Hi Reezy.
You say that, but like Nick, you can say that, but like in 2 weeks you'll come back and come. I have a feeling top players will come back and complain. They're like, why the fuck am I playing the top 10 around 3?
Hey, I mean, that's literally what I did in Kill D20. So when I go against Arcana, fucking who actually? Arcana and I forgot actually.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, round 3 you'd be in round 32 anyways. You'd be playing, so everybody would be playing into relatively top seed by that point.
That is true.
So that's fine. Yeah, fuck it.
I can't Scrishman's message to Kuza. Oh, Sammy. Oh no, you actually did it. Oh no. Oh no, Sammy. Yeah, you didn't. Okay, I didn't. Okay, look, I didn't actually think you would do that, but just so you know, Kuza is like, okay, whatever. I'm
Bye,
not gonna say anything. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Alright, see ya, Mocha. I still cannot believe that I had peaked fears on that qualify stream. It's actually kinda nuts. I DM you proof. Oh my! No, you did not just you did not quote me. No! Delete that! Oh my fucking god! You did not just do that. Don't make it look like that I said that. Come on, man. You cannot do that to me.
Turning up to the lobbies. What the fuck?
Actually, yeah, it is quite an rare occurrence. Only like 4 or 5 people just leave each round, which is actually a good thing.
And not just that, they're actually rescheduling later into the tournament.
Sharks better than dolphins permanently. Damn.
Oh god.
Hell yeah. So yeah, like I said, this shit's gonna be exciting. I'm very excited to see how it's gonna play out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Man,
I forgot it was tomorrow.
Yeah. Wait, Tam, what time is it for you right now?
It's supposed to be happening.
It's 14 PST.
He has what?
14 PST.
I thought you said PTSD.
No.
My apologies.
No, so it's currently what, 7 AM, so it's currently 21 UTC.
I see.
On Saturday.
I love having daylight saving time. I love having to turn my clock every half of it just to let a person in the 18th century to catch more bugs during the summertime. I love having to do that every single year.
And then someone else gets a heart attack as well.
I loved being late at school because I did not change my clock. I love resisting the urge to burn down the White House because of this. Actually, no, the US doesn't have daylight saving time, no?
Yeah, they still do it.
Oh, I did too? Oh, okay, I'm gonna burn down the White House.
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Also, Tam, are you on, like, Twitch
No,
talk
look,
right now?
that's why the showcase is on a Monday. No one changes their time zone on a Monday.
That's true, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, that shit's gonna be good. Oh,
I can't wait to see me seating lower than I expected and having the thought of killing myself.
There's a plane in the background.
I'm telling you. Okay, look,
Ooh, I
I'm probably a
reached
bit too
1,000.
ambitious about my whole skill thingy, but like, I just want that sweet seed, man.
Welcome aboard, JoJo Gamer.
Yeah, of course. You gotta get that seed. Gotta plant
Also,
what the
just
fuck is
one
Kosh
thing.
going about?
Okay.
Commentating killing myself because I didn't do well in the arrow clicking game.
Okay. Just one thing, JoJo Gamer. I'm trying to farm as many fails on this map.
That's okay. I mean, look.
So
right?
far, I am at 1,000.
Think about all
If you
the
look at the bottom left, we're super close to overtaking Friday Night Funking.
Okay. Or even
I can't
worse,
pronounce shit
think
right now
about the
because
scores that
I've played this
actually
game
made
for
it to the top
4
200, but
hours.
They don't qualify because 280 people played instead of 300.
What is this?
Those
What
are
did you-
those are going to be the true Fs in chat.
What is
Nah,
this?
that's just Gurju.
Yeah, that's good.
The true F is gonna be the person that plays 201.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
Anyways, Tam, why are you on Twitch to speed? Disable it, that's cringe. Let us all hear
Wait,
your
what?
Oh wait, you're not on top. Okay. Keep your
What
mic
did you
open.
say?
We want to hear the majestic key taps. All right. We want to hear.
Oh,
it.
okay.
Thank you.
Fine. What is this?
Anyways.
No, well, okay, whatever.
But yeah, I don't know. Like,
3 minutes.
I hope
I mean,
Yeah, they definitely will, because, you know, they're not gonna, like, fade fucking Muke or, like, Zephyr on, like, the second or third
Looking
round.
eliminated before they even face Muka.
Actually, yes. Exactly.
Because they'll win their match and the next week they'll lose against whoever scores.
I mean, they still have double brackets to cash their ass, so... But yeah, Swiss is definitely a lot better for lower rank players, but for high rank players, double elimination is still the way to go.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm kind of banking on them being satisfied with playing. I'm banking. I said the whole concept banks on the idea that higher rated players are happy to play against people with more lessons to it.
I can't even hear
Oh,
bass
yeah,
now.
that's true.
The song is too loud.
That's the only reward I know. That's the two players.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired right now.
Most people have
I can't even.
I'm not sure the top 2 players will love playing.
Okay, that works.
They'll probably get more frustrated, I guess.
Yeah, that's more than gonna get fucking frustrated. I'll be like,
But, hear me out. If I fucked Jimmer's ass, I would be happy for the rest of my life.
Damn.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
I just realized what I said. I did not mean it that way. Okay, come on. Come on, you know what I mean. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Finish your pen. I thought you liked girls, not like...
Not men. Not South Korean men. Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely killing myself afterwards. Goodbye.
Damn, bro.
Nah, that's all good.
Why do I keep going on to the depressed road whenever I like talk with people in PC? Like, come
I can't
on.
accuracy.
I?
I'm
I was
scared.
I was gonna guess it's TikTok, but that's besides the point.
I do not use TikTok.
TikTok's a bad guy. I'm such a bad shit at it.
Yeah, I love China's spyware on my phone. Yeah, I love having my information stolen by the Chinese government. Whoa! Yeah. China, I hate it.
Wait, what the fuck? My keyboard did
我
not
爱
hit
中国，
that.
我的心和我的血都是从中国来的。
No one likes to admit it, but yeah, that's basically what's happening.
I hope no one understood that.
I
I
did
understood
not.
the 我爱中国。
What are you talking about? You gave me the inside scoop.
我好瘦。
你很肥。Don't tell me you know what soul means and not 肥。
Okay, hold on. Opinion, help me out. Come on.
Why does
What
it
is
take
it?
15 minutes of Plants vs. Zombies 2 the fucking update? Holy
Plants vs. Zombies?
What? Why do you have Plants vs. Zombies, man?
Hey man, Plants vs. Zombies 1 was fire, okay? Fuck you. I decided to download Plants vs. Zombies 2. And there's
Yeah, but 2 is pay to win! Don't play that!
Hold up. Push.
Yes.
Hold on, I want to see if my memory is right. The Qingda means erotic, or something like that, right?
Wait, what?
色情的.
Oh, 色情的. It's 情, not 情.
Nigga, 98,
My bad.
It's 情. 情 means
forgot.
like fresh, right? And 情 means emotions.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, so
Accuracy
literally.
manipulation.
Okay, so like, you know, Chinese as a weird language. 色 can mean colors, but 色 can also mean sexual. So sexual
emotion.
Yeah, sexual emotion. That is what 色情 means.
Wait, that was my first pass on this profile. Fuck, I forgot to switch.
Oh, rip.
Okay.
Delete it and make a new one. Actually, no, don't do that.
Bro, I have 1,000.
Exactly. Don't do that.
1,000. Wait, Sammy, you already reached 1,000 plays on Freedom Dive. What the fuck?
How did you even do that?
1,000 plays on Freedom Dive, but SP gets not even a few hundred. Yeah.
I think I have contributed like 1/4 of the pass on that SP map and the quality.
Oh, total. Okay.
Yeah.
Sammy has 90.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. How many fails do I have actually? Hold on, let me check.
How many fucking people failed SP? That's gonna be a fun question to answer.
Hold on,
You know, at least 2.
When you start Freedom Dive to fail out, are you playing it on 2.0?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, good.
You only need to hit one note, then you need to fail. Then you need to
And
wait
that-
for your rank to pop.
Hold on. I think Freedom Dive reached. No, okay.
Wait, what did it update?
Wait, no. It still need 25k more plays. Actually, I know.
We have so
Wait,
much
wait,
more
hold
to go.
on. I think I know what to do. I'm just gonna hold up a bounty and like whoever plays Freedom Dive the most in the next month will get like a month of don't know whatever.
Oh no,
That
I
one-
don't think I have enough time.
I don't think I have enough torture myself.
I mean, hey, come on.
I am just gonna be the flag. I will be the head of the
Citus,
charge.
okay? Do you know how
The
fucking
flag.
hard Freedom Dive is on Citus? Fuck
Oh my
you.
god, Citus Freedom
Oh,
Dive.
bro, science.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I have to unlock the inner Asian in me and tackle that song someday. Okay, I am just too. I can't be fucked doing.
Also,
Freedom
which
Dive
one?
right now.
The one where you spin the icon and you get the second one? That one?
Yeah, it's so bad. I am delaying it as long as possible by playing all the other fucking card charts and dealing with the whole L chapter, which is a fucking pain in itself. Dude, it's so much of a pain. I keep choking on Easy 2, the old Easy 2, in the fucking L chapter. Gah. It's a fucking 7-minute track.
Hold on, let me just quickly abuse my commentator perms and let me just slide into a qualified lobby because I'm bored. That won't get me into any trouble, right?
I've done that.
Well, I mean, B is right here, so.
What the
Hold
fuck
on.
are you doing?
Let me just spectate game. Yeah, there you go.
My
Oh
right
shit!
eye is so itchy.
Kona and Mythical is playing in here. Holy shit! Wait, hold on. Let me see Kona's score on SV.
Let's get MP.
99.14. Oh, holy shit! That's a good score. Still didn't beat me though. L.
Ellen Rashid. You think they'll beating you? Hang on, I need to check this shit out. MP links. Alright, here we go. Alright, for the other players who don't have access to MP links, like I
Okay, we've reached 3 hours and 30 minutes on the stream.
Wait, what the fuck? Why
1,000 fails and 26.
Why the
Okay.
fuck is this? Why the fuck is Quaver's
Let me do a little bit of
not fucking
calculation,
framed
right?
correctly? What bullshit is this?
3 hours 30 minutes. That's 210 minutes. So
What
1,000
bullshit is
divided by
this?
1. That's 4. No, you definitely do not have 4 deaths per minute. That is 12 seconds per death.
Oh.
Let's just say that. Okay, let's just say you have 5 deaths per hour.
Mythical fucking failed! What?
What, SV?
No, stage 3. He didn't fucking play stage 3 at all.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, let me
fuck?
stream it. I love how everyone just ignores Quaverbot's message and did not notice that I'm spectating the game. I love it. Maybe they did and just didn't know who I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mythical doesn't have the map pool. Makes sense.
Oh, yes!
Just sub points do.
I have automatically lost all respect for Mythical. I do not respect anyone who doesn't have any sportsmanship.
Oh,
That's
I
all.
see.
I know, right?
Guys, yeah, it's,
Well, I
finally,
feel like
yeah,
it's-
it's finally loaded.
I feel like it's
finally popped
right.
off. Let's go.
I feel like it's more
Quaver
disrespectful
spectate playing it.
if you don't download the map pool and like a actual match, not qualifier. I feel like it's a bit disrespectful to the staff to like,
Yeah, and the map poolers.
but like, it's more disrespectful to the players if like it's an actual match and they don't do anything beforehand.
Exactly.
What's
Anyone who's watching the 10-piece stream, if you're one of those people, sincerely, fuck you.
He's talking.
No,
You're talking about those who no show, right?
Yes.
Or
And
those
also,
who
and
just
also don't practice.
or
Practice
don't even have the map
40
pool.
hours. Practice 40 hours per day. Ling ling. Okay, that's probably too niche.
Okay,
No one knows what
Sammy,
that
I
means.
have 1,038
Okay, I'm a violinist.
fails.
I know 2 set.
Okay,
Oh,
looking at
hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, my man.
I'm a violinist. Half of my classmates literally just only talk about 2 set violin. Like,
Oh, actually, that is kind of cringe. If they just
Yeah,
talk
that
about it all
is.
day.
Okay.
Tusa is talented though, not gonna lie.
More than half of my fails are from Freedom Dive.
let's go.
Holy shit.
Now turn it into all your fails, cause that.
Hell yeah, I did. Okay, let's go, let's go.
I don't know what fucking map to play. Like, I need to somehow skill boost in Chord Jack and now.
Goddamn.
Kona is actually kind of good at the game. What? Also, who is this JA guy? Hold
Me.
on. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there we go. JA. Oh, Jazz is my name, that's why. Wait, no, that is not him.
So I get
JC
12
plays
fills
Jazz.
per minute, right, Sammy?
Need nobody, I don't need nobody. Need
He
nobody.
doesn't need anybody.
Indeed I don't. I don't
So-
need nobody. Oh my god, this is such a good K-pop song, am I right?
Fuck up.
K-pop good? Fucking impossible.
I knew you were
Everything is K-pop, everything is K-pop.
I'm going to kill myself if everything is K-pop.
Your only
I don't
calculator
think
is,
everything is K-pop.
is K-pop.
I just know that there's at least one.
Let's see, we all know this meme is gonna continue forever. Don't deny it.
Look, I know that one map next week is
Blame
probably
Cuxon for doing this.
Blame Coxon.
Blame Cuxon.
Hold up, hey, wait, no, hey,
Coxon's
Kosher
not
Pen.
here. Yes.
Yeah, Cuxon's not here. This is my favorite K-pop song. Very new capital. It's Viva.
What? What are you talking about?
This is my favorite.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is the best
what I'm talking
Korean pop.
That.
Just forget the obviously Japanese name.
Resi, just embrace the meme, right? Let it consume you.
I'm gonna die.
I know you're going to. Okay, I want to see what they would reply, like respond when I type something in the chat. Like I want to see what they're gonna do. Oh shit, Kona of the 100? Never mind. I love the commentator curse.
He got the 100? What?
Yo, Kosher Pen, let's go, 1 key. I love 1.5 key.
Yeah, I love 1.5 key game mode. I love 1.5 key game mode.
So apparently this is 7. This is 7.
To play 1.5 key mode, you have to chop up you have to chop up half of your finger to play it.
This is 10.5 key.
10.8? No. 1, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9. Oh, actually, yeah, that's 10.5.
What you do is you count them all up and and add half of
Bro,
it.
you wanna play FNF songs?
What? Do you not have? You don't have your DT math in your head?
Look, I am a fake Asian, alright? You can't
don't
blame me on
do
that.
DT. You don't calculate what BPM something would be DT.
He's a fake Asian that's like top 10 in Quaver. Checks out.
Okay. My dad came in to make me quiet.
God damn.
Tell him to be quiet.
So unfortunately, Tempe, I'm not gonna be able to make haha funny jokes with you on stream now.
Oh.
I know, sad times.
Dude,
Wait, you said halfway jokes, right?
Wait, what?
I didn't understand what you said.
I'm no longer able to make haha funny jokes with you on stream now because I need to be quiet.
Oh, okay, I see.
He needs to be quiet, F.
No, I know, because it's 10:30 right now, and my mom and dad needs to wake up at 4:30 tomorrow to work.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Okay, let's see what they respond.
YVLC, you sure you want to do this? We already got 2.5 thousand fails. Freedom dive.
What the fuck is a jump scare?
You sure you want to do this? You want to fight 20 people's courage?
Okay, only Kona
Combined
replied.
efforts of 20 people.
Just 20?
Dude, YVLC, we're doing the most efficient tactic possible, dude.
Okay, boys. Question: what is your favorite Tet Trio opener?
Honestly, TKI is it's base.
Okay, look.
Showing up at the other person's house.
Okay, me out. PCO and DT Cannon. Come on, you can't deny that.
DT Cannon is funny.
DT Cannon is funny.
It is funny. But PCO though, come on, you gotta give credit to PCO. It's such a good opening.
Yeah.
Two perfect
PCO taught me how to PC. Personalized computer.
PCO taught me how to do set and S spins.
Dude, I want to try to get the 10 PC badge, but my personal best is only 5. Like, I get confused in the bag type shit.
This is why DT Cannon is superior.
Why is Kermit playing with Mirror? This looks so unsatisfying.
Yeah, I know. Kick him out, kick him out.
Banned!
Kick him out,
Banned!
kick him out.
It's like this perfect in unison, and then it's just no.
Kick him out, Bobby. Come on, he's not even getting good score. Kick him out.
Goddamn.
Yeah, no, he.
Wait, is Kevin in the lobby? Oh, the PC? Okay, no. Okay, thank God he's not here. Because I'll probably get beaten up.
Actually, I didn't drink water in a long time.
Okay. Okay, the thing is, this guy can get like a 96 on the stamina, and just can't LN at all.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
You just like my homies for real.
He just like my whole body for real, for real. Oh, nah, yeah, that is not satisfying.
Hello,
Holy
Riz.
shit. Riz? Who the fuck out those Riz?
Goddamn.
Wait, no, I can just say their name as Riz.
The Rizzler.
Kara's Mirror is like that one person in the band that plays off key.
Nah, it's that one person in the band that plays viola.
I don't even know what that means.
That's
basically violin but worse.
It is.
Violin, oh, I see.
You know in okay, you know violin, right? And then there's the middle violin, and then the big violin, and then the very big violin. Viola is the middle violin.
Oh. The middle child looking ass.
Yeah, exactly. And then
The
cello
funny
and
thing
double
is-
bass is good.
The funny thing is,
Do my best attempt to feed him
viola
my tune
is
back.
literally within. The tessitura of viola is the same as second
Wait, how many
violin.
fills do I
Because
have?
both are within the alto range of music. Fuck viola. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck
Oh,
viola,
okay,
guy.
so we're like 16, no, 27. Hello.
The only thing a viola can do that a violin can't is hit those really high notes that just sound bad no matter how you hit them.
What? No.
True.
The really high notes? A violin also hits high notes.
Oh,
What can I do with all these channel points, Temp?
Yes.
Oh, are they
I don't
streaming
know,
it?
there's like
Wait,
something
don't you-
I can,
wait, doesn't-
I
don't you have
you could save up
Oh, wait,
for.
that's not
Oh,
nice.
say aura.
Spam pipes, yeah, that's also a good option.
Can you just say that for me?
What?
Please?
Say
Thank
what?
you.
Say what?
Aura. Please?
Pay up.
Please?
Pay up.
Okay, if I were to sub right now, could you please?
Pay up.
As in...
Pay me in chisps.
Alright, how many subs do I need to get to mill chips? Hold on. How to earn chips? Tier 1
Chips.
sub. 0.2. Monthly first gift a sub. Aww. Fuck. Please? You got like 50 per gifted sub? Alright, let's do a little bit of maths. 1
Wait,
mil
wait.
by 50. I need to... Oh, it's not 1 meters, you son of a bitch. 10 goes up 10 months a month. You need to give 20,000 subs to get to a mil chips.
That's a lot of money.
And times that by 5, you need $100,000. Honestly, worth it for 10 cents. Come on, I beg of you. Can you just
Dude,
say that
I
for
just
me?
I just want to practice. I set it for a high price so I can practice. Man.
Please, you said man. You could say Aurora. Come on.
Like boom.
Oh my god.
I should
Okay,
do
I'm-
coin flips. I should do coin flips to like have an economy.
Corn flips.
Yeah, coin flips for points.
Oh. I'm gonna gamble my way into Thames Ara. I'm telling you.
Alright then.
I wish it showed scroll speed too, because I bet that'd be so funny.
Tam, if I win the tournament, would you say Ara for me?
Kush,
What
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck?
there's no way you're beating Yuka.
Tam, please? I will do anything for an Ara. Okay? I will do anything. If you want me to dominate the whole world for Ara, I will do it.
Bro, just dominate Temp at that point. Wait.
Dominate
Wait,
what?
Wait, what? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Sammy, what the fuck?
I didn't say anything.
It sounded like you fucking did. Thank you very much.
No, you're mishearing something.
Notice that this is the person.
I had a bit of a cough.
17701.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough.
Okay, no need to make fun of having numbers in my illegal name.
That's not. Actually, no, it is illegal.
My legal name is just a PNG file.
What is your legal name?
Oh my god, my fucking Quaver is lagging so much. Hang on.
This Quaver's lagging.
Guys, I think it's Quaver's lagging.
On what? It is. Excuse you, Tommy is a she. Oh my. Yeah, Tempe is fryboarding.
Noodles in the sheet?
Noodles in the sheet? What?
Oh my fucking arms.
Tempe, you're gonna break your hand.
Yeah, this is not a good idea.
Please take care of your hands. Don't do this.
It sounds like my lawnmower.
Okay, no.
Like when it's trying to start.
Oh god, yeah,
This
Tempe is
hurts.
definitely
Okay, no.
a thing. Look at that
This
graph.
hurts.
What the fuck is that graph? What the hell? The masterful DDD.
I went
practice?
from overstreaming to dying. Look at this.
Yeah, just like me for real.
Yo, I
Please stop
smudged the
reminding.
shit out of my glasses. Holy shit.
What? What did you smudge your glasses?
No, I touched my glasses. Dude.
Oh hell nah, bro.
Like
hell
it's foggy, dude.
Hell nah, you did not just do that. Take a
He
cloth.
just did.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it, What?
Precision Ping! Glory to the Chinese Communist Party!
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是
我很喜欢生活很冰淇淋。
Okay, hold on. Does anyone here does not know what 冰淇淋 means?
No, like what?
Bro,
Doesn't
the
it mean
first,
ice cream?
hold up. The first time I heard it, I actually understood
What was the
John
first? I
Cena
fucking
said
just
word
said it.
for
What was
word. I was like, holy shit, wait, I actually understood that. Because it used basic speech, and I was happy. Bing Chilling.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling.
Bing
No.
chilling.
Well look.
My arms
The
are
only
so
time I've seen that
tensed up,
recently
dude.
was with Ding Loren in the World Chess Championship. Currently, he's playing against a Russian by the name of Ion Nepomniachtchi. I know people were spamming Ding chilling.
It's actually that is racially motivated.
Racially motivated.
Really? What?
Bing chilling just mean ice cream? Yeah, it does.
What does it
I
mean,
wonder
sir?
what's a good point to
Bing
stop.
chilling means ice cream.
Are you need somewhere? Hold up.
Did you hear me?
I didn't hear you. Fuck.
Bing chilling means ice cream in Chinese.
神探穿过，身在我有。
Oh,
冰淇
okay,
淋
so it's a
我很喜
okay,
欢。
so it's a play on the phrase ice cream.
Yes. No, literally, the context is, you know John Cena, right? He posted a
No.
video where what? You don't know what? Okay. It's like he posted a
He
video.
said
where-
Taiwan.
Did he?
Yeah, I think that's what the controversy was about.
Oh, and then he tried to like get the Chinese
Yeah,
people.
he needs to repair his population because WWE is big in China or some shit, and we need a poo daddy to be happy.
Okay, so they need the big bucks. Got it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The key to wealth. Do not call Taiwan a country. Taiwan is 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 a country.
Taiwan's a planet. That's how independent they are. That's just how independent they are from mainland China.
Man, I hope history could twist and China.
Technically, if you want to follow actual
history will be twisted once more.
You could.
If China
is
twist
just
5,000
West
years of
Taiwan.
history, I'm pretty sure it can happen the other way around.
America, please bomb China. American, please bomb China.
Taiwan was the original government
Of China, yes.
Sun Yat-sen spent his whole ass life building it just for it to have to fucking flee due to some commies from the north.
Yep. Checks out.
That's literally... Man died, like, after his death, this shit happened.
Yeah?
He died in, like, the 20s due to cancer. He was just too much of a gamer to live.
Imagine that in like less than 50 years.
Literally, like, a decade and a half later, a bunch of commies from the north decided to fuck his shit up.
Yeah, they were like, hey, we can make a religion out of this.
Oh my god.
Don't start this.
Do not.
Okay, I won't.
Make a religion out of this.
I apologize.
The history of Quaver, I guess. I mean, actually, that would be a good video like 10 years later.
Yeah, I think that'd be a pretty good video.
But
Yeah,
then
just
but
hook
then
me
I'll
up
have to
when
stay-
that time comes.
But then I'll have to stay alive for 10 years, which is not possible.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not even 10 yet.
You're not.
Yeah,
no,
I'm
you're
like
5. And I don't. Actually, no, I'm not gonna sing. Why do I keep singing shit like? What?
I meant.
Cause you want
it's
to.
just your inner
My
It's your
the pop lover coming out.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself if that happens.
Hey man, it's already started.
No, I would not like to be. I have already converted from Asian to Scottish. I do not want to convert into anime, into pop. That is the worst thing possible. Please don't, please don't. Please
You will be forcibly signed into an idol group.
Oh hell yeah! I would like to be signed into Idol actually.
Wait.
Yeah, I want to see Push Pen as like an idol.
What? An idol as in what?
I bet like an idol group.
Like you mean the VTuber group Idol or just an idol in general?
General.
Like idols.
Like fucking J-pop. Yeah. I bet that's what you're talking about.
Okay,
I can't hear.
Did you?
Alright, well I'm
He can't handle
blasting Makiba 0.95 in my ears while trying to listen to a conversation.
How many fills am I at? 1,133.
Yeah, my left hand.
I
just
can't
like-
stop thinking about the Makima cat. Honestly.
Makima cat? You mean Makiba?
Makima cat?
Wait, the Makima. The Makima cat.
Tempe, please, for the love of God.
Dude,
Tempe, are you good?
listen. No, I'm not good. I've been pressing 3 buttons for the past 5 hours.
You have not streamed for 5 hours.
I know, but I've been pressing 3 buttons for at least 5 hours.
Really?
Yeah, technically you pressed 2.
Oh, but
The
actually,
retry
that
button
is that.
and the 2 keys.
I see. Apologies for my small brain.
F.
Actually, I don't need to apologize for that. I'm just built this way. I'm just built different. As in, especially educated. Yeah, I mean, Tempe, you're the biggest Quaver streamer. Actually, no, someone's tied with you. Oh, Flame. Flame Plan is playing. Oh. Quaver Online 2023 qualifier.
Oh.
Actually, How well did my qualifier stream?
Cool. I mean, I'm
Dude,
gonna
you
be
peaked like
on stream
46
then.
viewers.
Because we're in the same qualifier
I actually
lobby.
peaked 46 viewers.
Wait,
I
I can actually run a tournament.
look
that
at your
46 people?
dashboard, your
What the
creator
fuck?
this dashboard,
Hold on,
and go to
let me see.
home.
Alex overview. I averaged out 20 viewers. Holy fuck.
Damn.
And I got $8 back.
Cracked. Wait, $8? Oh yeah, right. I subbed, right? I subbed.
Not one
Just say
go.
8 in one go.
Not one go. A month. $8. I mean, I streamed for 18 hours just to get $8. Good enough.
That's a good wage in China.
That's
That
golden
is
minimum
true.
wage
That
in
is actually
fucking
really true.
Africa. You're golden.
Oh yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's see how well I did in my stream. Contents. Cruelty 2023.
Tempe is streaming.
Did you? How?
Yeah, I've been.
How did it take you? What?
Not
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Max viewer 37. Holy shit.
Hey man.
Wait, 37 or 47?
37.
Wait, who's 37?
Oh, okay.
I peaked at 37 on my qualify stream.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the age of a player. And I was like, ain't no fucking way motherfucker turning 40
Nah,
and
that's too
playing a
old.
PSRT. Like, Halogen has, like, a kid, and he still plays, but, like, 40?
Wait, what?
Nah.
He has a kid?
Yes, he has, like, a 10-year-old daughter.
10-year-old? What the
They
fuck?
Step Mania together.
Yeah.
That would be cool actually.
Sounds. Yeah.
If his kid ends up becoming a top player, everyone's just gonna say genetics.
True.
Everyone's gonna play the genetics card. It's just like genetics.
Hey, I got 2 followers that stream. That's pretty good.
Nice.
I should probably end it at 4 hours and 30 minutes. My
Probably
body is
should.
starting to hate this.
That is not enough.
How are you doing this to yourself, Temp?
Because it's stupid.
And I love it.
Tempe, just embrace the noodles.
And also, this is a great time. This is a great way to pass time for tomorrow.
For your qualifier or what? Oh, right.
wait,
the
Both.
Showcase, yeah.
Both the
wait.
fucking showcase and the MMORPG I'm talking about.
Wait,
Oh.
what is? Wait, apparently everyone agreed to eat the referee, and it turned into a cat girl lobby in the
What?
qualifier.
What? Where?
Well,
What happened and who did this happen to?
I need confirmation on this.
Who did this happen to?
Here.
Ooh, who did that?
Who the fuck is eating cats like they eat? Oh, okay, no, I can't finish that joke.
Oh, wait, no, beep.
Please do not finish that joke. Please do not finish that joke.
Beep, come on.
I don't want to get banned.
There's a
Dog
Chinese
is
and
much
an Asian
cheaper than
one.
cat.
I'm not. Next door, chill.
Finish it.
No.
No. Cat tastes better than dog, but dog cheaper than cat.
What?
If you guys get me banned, you better give me a year donator, dude.
Don't worry, I'll feed you.
Bro, what?
Actually, that sounds way worse than I. Okay, I'm gonna shut up by now. Dude, don't even bring that up. Please don't bring that up.
Didn't happen. Don't care.
Didn't happen. I'm deleting the clip.
You gotta delete the VOD.
No, I'm not deleting the VOD. Okay. Welcome aboard.
He's fucking deleting the
I'm
VOD.
following 656 Owen12.
Guys, we hit 100 and counting.
Nice.
What?
In the
100 and counting and what? Qualifiers?
Oh, the counting.
Counting of what?
They started a silly counting game. Honestly, I'll take the silly counting game over fucking picking.
Yeah, off topic.
Oh, I see.
So I think it's a W.
Can I just skip to 500?
No.
I'm doing it.
If we hit 250, Ice will get rid of the slow mode.
Oh
No,
shit.
fuck no.
Okay.
Gosh, what have you done?
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
It's 6 hours, dude.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
wait, hold on. The Discord UI shakes when you try to send message when in slow mo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it does. Because they try to look cool.
but it just makes it kind of cringe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, Sammy, I want you to hear this. We started at 34,261 fails. We're now at 36,561.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, what did we start off as now?
We started at 34,261 fails. Now we're at 36,561 fails, dude. So many people have contributed, dude.
2,000 plays on this map. Holy fuck.
All from today. All from fucking today, dude.
So wait, what are you guys trying to do with it?
We're trying to overtake Friday Night Funkin'.
You need that's a community effort. You got a long way to go.
Yeah, that's why I'm streaming it. And I'm asking everyone to do this.
Once again, I'm
Oh,
asking
wait.
everyone for their financial support.
What's the map called? What's the
Boss
map?
play? Wait,
It's
boss
a
play
student
no
game.
show? Oh shit, this is big.
Wait, he no-showed? What?
Wait,
Yeah,
who?
boss play no show.
Who?
Boss play.
Bullshit, he didn't show.
He no showed.
Oh my
I saw
god.
I saw it in the staff server. No shows, boss play, and e-books.
What
no
the
show.
fuck? Honestly, I hope he doesn't fucking turn
Well,
up.
which Freedom Dive
Yeah.
is this?
Mm.
Oh, Sky guy.
9.8 the bullshit dev name.
Look, I only
Any
still
difficulty works. Any difficulty works. Just play Poke Sky.
Okay.
But preferably play top diff. Preferably play top diff so we know what so we know how much fails we got in total.
I can set up a macro that automatically retries every.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Oh my god.
That hurt my ear. Please don't do that again.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm being overly sensitive right now. What the fuck is happening to me?
I'm experiencing sensory overload.
I'll be back.
Sensory overload. What, like your eyes and your ears?
Okay. Look at this. Look at my most played. My throat is already dying.
I would join Feezy, but I've done too much social interaction. in the
I
form of
can't.
talking.
Where's most played?
Okay.
I don't. Oh, times played. Whoops. Boom.
Holy fuck.
Wow. Just
Who
wow.
would've expected that?
Just wow.
Oh shit, glory days.
Just wow.
Glory days.
You have no idea how many times I played this. I know my
Dude,
scores got deleted, but dude, I played this so many times.
And then just free plays on the local leaderboard. Actually, what is my most played map? Let's see.
That is a good question.
I would. Okay, let me take a guess. I would think it's Sonos.
That's a good
I've played.
guess.
Yes, Sonos. And my second most.
Damn.
My second most is probably Volcanic, from the looks of it. Who would have guessed? Third is Cake by the Ocean. Oh right, yeah, I did all these. That's fine. And then it's Dan, Dance, Sugar Lolly. Oh, top diff, that's why. Makes sense. And of course, Jiminer manipulated that's his way to number 1. Fuck you, Jiminer. You fucking suck.
F.
I'm glad Jiminer is not in the VZ right now. Also, Sam, did you really just put Pog in your tag?
Yeah, I did.
What even does this lead to?
I have no idea.
Okay, there's a racing stream, a World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Minecraft, someone's gambling,
Wait, someone's gambling on Twitch?
yes.
Isn't that illegal? Wait.
Not illegal, not allowed.
No, so only
Oh,
if
wait,
it's, like,
shit.
only if it's like unlicensed it's not allowed. So like for example,
Oh,
if you go to
okay.
like your big sites like
Yo,
Stars or
Mark
something, it's
Mushroom.
fine. But if you go to
Yeah.
some like dodgy
Are
crypto
you
shit
gonna make the
that isn't
lobby?
approved, yeah,
I'm not sure how it
censorship
works.
comes in
Am I
real
supposed to make the
hard.
lobby?
B, why do you know
Yeah.
this?
Hey
I was literally
man,
just about to ask.
Yeah. All right.
man.
So actually, I can.
your boy used to play like poker at like 13. Okay,
Okay, fair enough.
illegally, but.
Just give me 1 second.
And technically, I still do every once in the blue moon. I have an account.
I
set up.
DM'd you
Okay,
the
dodgy
rep
crypto
guide.
shit. But then, you know what? That's
Wait.
okay.
Oh,
B,
thank you.
did
That would have been useful a long time ago.
B, did you make profit? That's the kid. That's the thing.
No, I never. Well, no, not really. No.
Okay.
Okay. Technically, I made a profit of $2 because I
Wow,
started
big.
and I have $2 in my poker store bankroll that I've touched in like 5 years.
Okay, I would assume that is from your $100 bankroll, like stepping down
No,
to
it was a
$2.
$0 bankroll. It was literally $0.
Also, you get like what free gift on the website.
Yeah. There was a $1 million free roll that happened once upon a time that I bullshit my way into. And then I couldn't play it because I
I
forgot
can
about it.
barely stay awake right now.
But I woke up in the morning, there was $7 in my account. So that was nice.
Oh shit! And you lost
And it would-
$5.
And I lost $5. Yeah, pretty much.
Um,
But I played 25, a bunch of 25 cents for like
Samu,
over a
how
year
many
and a
maps
half,
did you
so-
download in
I
one
was
week?
I was breaking.
Am I supposed to put a password?
Just
Yeah, I'm not good at this. I'm
there's
not
an
good at
auto-generated
this. I
password
realized very
in
quickly I
the
wasn't
ref,
so I never took it
in
seriously.
the in the ref
Okay.
streamer discussion.
I'm better at
So
chess than I am at fucking poker, which doesn't make sense, but okay.
Or
Seven.
1.9k elo,
Okay.
my man. What the fuck?
Sammy, I just
I know,
want to
it's fucking
tell you, when my
I just pinged you in it.
computer
Oh,
got
thank you very much.
wiped, I had to download
very
every
much.
single ranked
You're welcome.
4K map.
B, can I play you a game?
Alright.
Chess.
I downloaded like 3.6 thousand
No, that is
maps.
not the right map.
Play a game of what?
Chess.
Oh yeah, shit, 100%.
Fuck
Give
yeah.
me a second. Let me
Alright.
give me a second. I've been.
And you
I
just
finished up this
invite
level
the
of fucking,
players.
Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was all ranked 4K maps.
Okay, hold on. Let me log into my chess.com because League Chess.
I might have to end early, dude.
Leash is kind of alright though, but yeah.
League
they
Chess
do
is
that
kind of base, yeah, but I just like chess.com's UI more.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they do have the money. XD.
That is true.
Long. Okay. Hang on. I need to.
And you
How
get
many kills are we at?
Oh shit, Voltec is playing.
Is that another bit? Oh,
The lobby.
thank you.
Alright, just throw
It's
your
one bit, but thank you.
throw your 1000 bit into the stream now. Do it.
Bruh.
Do it.
I gotta upgrade my
What happens if I throw
plans.
bits at? Oh nope, I can't throw bits at myself.
No, you would just lose to Twitch fees.
Yeah.
It was hell, that's not the right map. That is not the right map.
I love Twitch taking away 50% of your sub revenue. I love Twitch
I
doing
know,
that.
right?
Yeah. I could have made another $50 if Twitch doesn't have anything.
Alright. Alright.
One
I gotta
bit is
open up
equivalent to
chess.com.
1 cent.
Hang on. Give me a second.
What the
I
heck?
DM'd you
Don't let
all
me
the
change the
invites.
Yeah, 1 bit is 1 cent and 100 bit.
Because, like, you know,
Alright.
Twitch increase they manually increase the price.
Because they like money.
Why am I getting pinged? Hang on.
Why are you getting
Add a new
paid?
session to each match when editing for refs to submit the MP links. I went on my way to add all the MP links to
Hold up.
each lobbies. I'm loving some stuff.
Dark Mushroom. Can we move to
Yeah.
another VC? Let's move to General
okay.
2. Yeah.
I have 1,201. Okay.
Alright. I'm on chess.com. Fucking send me a challenge.
Oh, that's your
And
name.
Don't pop off
Do I
like
end
mine
here
did
or do I
because
go? No, I'm
I
going
can't be
somewhere.
fucked with like too hard at fucking 8 in the morning.
Alright, I know.
I'm doing a
Alright,
coin
Caution
flip.
Pen, you know what my fucking username is, so just pick a time control.
I do not know what your username is.
It's the same fucking thing.
Show
Fair
my
enough.
screen.
Okay, I'm just gonna DM you challenge link, I guess. 10 minutes standard rep.
Boom, let's look at this. I'm gonna
Let's do a casual game, so that way we don't
Flip
lose it.
Oh, right, yeah.
play like ass.
Not rated.
Heads, I go again.
Okay.